Hello, everybody. Welcome back. If you had to guess, will Captain Canada get sick on the Adventures to FS Expo? How many of you would have guessed that yes, Captain Canada would have got sick? Chat, I'm fucking dying. I'm literally dying, dude. I can't escape it, man. Every Flight Sim Expo, this happens. Every single year, every single time I go to FS Expo, I get sick. Every time. Every time, without a doubt. I received at least 3 text messages this morning saying that other people that I was hanging out with also got sick. My throat is killing me. I'm all snuffly and stuffed up. I have a fever. I have body aches. I'm dying. I'm dying, Chad. I'm dying. Anyways, we're here. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Blame AJ. I can't blame AJ, man. I don't think it was AJ. I honestly don't know who it was, but we're here. Pardon me. You might hear me sniffling and coughing today. I apologize. I highly thought about just taking the day and kind of recovering, but you know what, man? It's been a week since we streamed. I wanted to get back into the sim. I've missed flying like you would not believe. So here we are, chat. We're going to sit through it. There's no cam on today for obvious reasons. I'm literally sitting here. You have the flu too, Reverend? I'm telling you, Rev. I'm telling you, man. I don't know what it is. I took so many precautions. So many precautions. I had hand sanitizer with me at all times. Every time I shook someone's hand or I touched a product, I was sanitizing my hands. I kept the drinking and socializing down to a minimum as I could. Externally from the simulator. Brother, when did I start feeling it? Honestly, yesterday afternoon and yesterday evening is when it really kicked in. I went to bed last night and I was like, uh-oh, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning and I'm gonna feel like a bag of poop. And here we are, friends. the next morning. Now I have taken some cold. Medication. So hopefully that kicks in. I don't have the body ache, so it's starting. But SimCFI with 3 months says, "Yo, cancel this Brazilian steakhouse time, dude." I don't know, brother. I do not know, but I am not feeling all that great. Mr. CST, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Captain Ray, good to see you, my man. Welcome. Mr. P. Thibs is in the house. Good to see you, brother. Abheek, welcome back. Agent P, good to see you. MN Sports Fan, pleasure to meet you, sir, down at the expo. I hope you had a wonderful time, man. Good to see you, dude. Finally putting a face to the name, right? How many years has it been here on the channel? Good to see you, brother. Danny Plays, welcome back. Sean, good to see you. Cap Missouri, welcome back. Hope you're well. Peachy Voyage, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Chat, we have an editor, by the way, now, chat. Yes, I got sick, CST. I am not doing too bueno this morning. Not doing too bueno. Went to urgent care, got the thermal flu. Ugh, brother. Terrible, man. Terrible. Mr. Ken is in the house. Welcome back. High Tech Hub, good to see you. Air Canada 08, welcome back. JJ, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Amar, good to see you, man. Brody's in the house. Welcome. Mr. Aiden's here. Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Cap McGee, good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Hey, I never kissed you or gave you tickles. It wasn't me, right, Cap McGee? Who can we blame? Dan wasn't there, so we can't blame. But anyways, chat, great news. Great news. We have secured an editor. So you're going to see a lot more content on the channel. You're going to see more YouTube shorts. You're going to see some edited videos coming your way. It was a very productive expo, I will say that. I was kind of locked down, obviously, to the Thrustmaster booth this year. It wasn't like last year where I was kind of just floating around everywhere. We were locked into the Thrustmaster booth this year. but we ended up securing an editor. So this is going to be great news. We've already got a couple YouTube shorts for you guys ready to go. As I mentioned, there will be some edited videos as well. So some cool things that are going to come to the channel over the next couple of weeks, couple of months. You obviously have to sit tight. I got to get some content out for you guys and some stuff pre-recorded and stuff, but pardon me. We are on the right track for growing the channel outside of live streaming, right? That's kind of my shtick. You guys know that. If you've been here for a while, you'll know that I'm a live streamer through and through. This is what I love doing. I love interacting with the community one-on-one and laughing and making fun of you guys and you guys making fun of me and everything in between. But I think in order to grow the channel the way that we need to grow the channel, I think we need to start adding a little bit of more content, if you will, instead of just the live streams. Don't get me wrong, live streams aren't going anywhere. Live streams are going to stay the same, schedule is going to stay the same, but we're going to be pushing more content out for you guys over the next couple of weeks and months, as I said. So at least there's something to look forward to. We got some cool stuff coming. I have some great ideas that I'm bouncing in my head and in between Mr. Daniel Barry and, of course, the new editor. So going to be some cool stuff. You needed a mouse in your hotel room to keep you healthy like I did. God, Minnesota. Don't make me laugh, dude. Yes, correct. Maybe I did. Maybe he ate up all the sicknesses. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you, brother, coming in with the Tangia love. That is exactly what I need, actually. I had Shake Shack with CST and Mark and his wife. Good time. Shake Shack is phenomenal, dude. Phenomenal. You know what was also phenomenal? The steakhouse that we went to Sunday night, whatever it was called. I can't remember the name of it right now. Culver's was also absolutely delicious. So, hey, Cap, that's a heck of a gate. Wait, new stuff? Cap Delta Dog, what's up, man? What do you mean new stuff? New stuff is we got an editor on the channel now. We actually have somebody that knows what they're doing when it comes to editing. Here, you know what? I can probably even give you a little bit of a sneak peek of the first. Actually, no, we won't. That's going to ruin it. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm not going to give you a sneak peek. You're just going to have to stick to the channel, and you have to wait and see. We should have something uploaded within the next couple of days for you guys. The first YouTube short of the channel, so it should be a lot of fun. It's actually Mr. Peachy. He's in chat right now. Micah Peachy Voyage is in chat. He is the new editor to the channel, so you might see him with a moderator tag in the near future. I am adding him to my YouTube channel as an editor. So like I said, some big things. I've got some plans. Chat. The expo was great. I spoke to a lot of people. I had a great time. I hope everybody that went to the expo this year also had a great time. If I met you, if I said hello, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. I was actually very humbled by how many people came up and said hello and that they love the content and they're fans of the channel. And there was a lot of people that I got to meet for the first time as well. Usually these expos are kind of like a lot of familiar faces saying hello and this and that and this and that. Yeah, it was great to see so many new faces and so many new people coming up to say hello, and fans of the channel, fans of the content, fans of the community. So it was a very humbling, and it was a great experience. I thoroughly enjoyed it, and of course seeing all the familiar faces, Major Mark, Mr. CST, Aviator Trav, Jeff Fabiano, obviously, a bunch of the familiar faces. Mr. Beaver was really great to see all those. Mastro was there as well. I'm pretty sure Mastro is the reason we're sick. Mastro, I now give you the blame. We're switching to the CRJ for YOW right now for historical accuracy. God, no. I saw you flying the RJ last night. I thought you said you weren't going to fly it till Aerosoft updated it. Cap, I'm disappointed in you. Why? What happened? You had to get sick, brother. I know, man. I know, dude. I swear, it's every time, man. I don't know how I went to Europe and didn't get sick, but I go to Flight Sim Expo every single year and I get sick. Every single year. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. A lot of people wanted to see it, but it's a hot mess, unfortunately. Yeah, it needs some updates, Mr. Sim CFI. Mofo, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing well. Definitely go to Vegas next year. Can't get here soon enough. Vegas is going to be incredible, man. Yeah. Hopefully those Air Canada upgrades were worth it, and you didn't deal with any air starts like we did at MSP. We did not, Matthew. No, we did not. We were... solid flight, actually. We landed in Montreal and we had to sit for about 25 minutes. We were so early on our flight in from Minneapolis to Montreal that we sat in the penalty box for about 25 minutes. So having a nice business class seat where I could just kick open the recliner and kind of just sit in my seat. It was beautiful. Thoughts on the Synaptic E220? I was salivating at the videos and all this weekend. Dude, I cannot wait for that airplane, man. As excited as I was to get SP1 of the MAX8 update, I think the A220 and the 7.5 are just, brother, I am so excited to get those in my hands, man. Dante, my man, E220 7.5 380, oh baby, what a time to be a simmer. Dude, it's incredible, man. It is absolutely incredible. Thank you, Mr. Dante. Appreciate you, dude. I hope you're doing well. What has it been? It's been just over a week, chat, since we've seen each other, right? Well, most of us. Wait, who's sick? CST said Mastro's sick AF. Is he actually sick? Because if he's sick, he's definitely the one that gave it to us. With all of his fucking coughing everywhere. If Mastro is sick, it was 100% Mastro that gave it to everybody. I know Aviator Trav is sick. Yeah, it 100% was Mastro. You are not sick? Oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe it wasn't him then. I just have no energy from other shit. Global 6000. Yes, I literally know nothing about the Global 6000, but I've seen how excited people are for the Global 6000. So I'm going to jump on board of that being excited. And sure, why not? I'm excited for the Global 6000 as well. I literally know nothing about it, but I'm excited about that. We're also going to be in the Citation Sovereign, however you want to pronounce it, next week, chat. So that's pretty cool. Haven't heard or saw anything from Bluebird. Did I miss a press or release? Bluebird was not there this year, surprisingly. I'm not quite sure why. You'd have to ask them. I honestly do not know. But they were not there. A little bit surprising because I feel like we're going to be getting a release from them sometime soon. I mean, they said Q3. They said they're on track for Q3. So Q3 ends what, August, September? So yeah, I was a little bit surprised that they weren't there. I think they had a few of their team members walking around the floor, floating around, but no booth from them. No airplane to fly, no airplane to try. They were in Providence and they had a little booth set up with an airplane to fly. But they didn't have anything this year. A little bit surprising just because of how big Synaptic was. I mean, I feel like wing control, obviously, and the Innie builds and the Thrustmaster booth, to be honest with you, were probably the busiest just from like looking around. I would say those were probably the three busiest booths. Thrustmaster, Wing Control, and Innie Build / Synaptic, in no specific order, but I feel like those were the three busiest booths at the expo. So,
Phoenix Neo release date will be announced at FS Expo 2027. Kappa?
Hopefully it's out before then. My goodness, dude. Well, whenever everyone's sick with, some penicillin and some education should solve it quickly. I tried, brother. I tried. Simon, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Nothing else for it. Cancel all further public engagements. That's it. That's it, man. Well, at least I didn't get sick while I was there. You know what I mean? I really only started to feel like shit yesterday, man. It was yesterday afternoon / evening. I was sitting in Discord with a couple of the guys last night, and just swallowing water was hurting my... was hurting my throat, so not feeling too great today, friends. But hey, what are we gonna be doing? How was the plane spotting? Plane spotting was great, man. Plane spotting was great. I had a great time, dude. A great time. Did I miss anybody in chat? Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Hopefully I got everybody. Anyways, I hope everybody is doing well. Welcome aboard today, friends. I might be a little bit slower than normal. Please bear with me. My head feels like it's about to explode, and so do my sinuses. They're all gunked up. Thrustmaster underdelivered. A non-fly-by-wire yoke is so 8 years ago. Hey, man, I mean, that's your opinion, brother, right? Like, I'm not here. I'm not going to argue with you guys. I'm at the point in my flight simming career and my sponsorships with Thrustmaster that I'm not going to argue with people anymore. I think people are often always... We live in this weird society right now where... listen, dude, do you know how many options there are for force feedback right now? Why would Thrustmaster right now, with the way how volatile the market is, where every single company, you have new companies that are announced every single week. I think Thrustmaster did a great job, albeit maybe it's not for you, maybe it's not for me, maybe it's not for the next guy. No matter what you can say, Thrustmaster's bringing it for the newer flight sims and for flight sims that just don't have very many options. If you're on PC, I mean, you have a plethora of options, dude. You can go Moza, you can go Thrustmaster, you can go WinWing. There's literally 15 different options that you could go for peripherals. Guess what? PlayStation and Xbox have none. They have none. So I think it's a huge, huge bonus to people that are using consoles for simming, right? Again, may not be for you, may not be for me, but people are using this, and I think that it's... I think that they did a great job kind of looking at the market, seeing where the market is right now, and offering something that nobody else is. A yoke that works for Xbox, a yoke that works for PlayStation, a yoke that works for PC, and it's based on general aviation. So that's my outlook on it, man. Would I have liked something force feedback? Absolutely. Now, Thrustmaster is huge, right? They've been in this game for how long? If you think that Thrustmaster's not going to release a force feedback product in the future, you're absolutely silly.
For the first time, I was like, what is Pete Davidson doing here, LOL?
Nice. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. I appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you. Anyways, I think Thrustmaster is... I think it was a smart move, to be honest with you. Why compete with... How do you compete with WinWing right now? You know what I mean? Like, I think it was a smart move, honestly. Again... Maybe it's not for you. Maybe it's not for me. Maybe it's not for the next people in chat or whoever. But I think they're doing an incredible service for console users. And believe it or not, the console users, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, and they don't really have any options right now, right? Other than maybe using their controller, their Xbox controller, their PlayStation 5 controller. There's not a lot of options, so I really think Thrustmaster looked deep and hard at the market, and they decided to go with something maybe a little bit unconventional for us. But anyways, like I mentioned, I do think you know, you're crazy if you don't think that force feedback. They're not well aware of that. I spoke with them. That they are well aware of what everybody wants, and they are very well. They're very aware of what the community requires, and I'm just gonna leave it at that, man. You know, it's. I think people are also very, 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 very easy to forget that Thrustmaster has the best yoke on the market. I don't care what you say. The Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke is still the best yoke on the market. Will WinWing come in with their force feedback Boeing yoke? Maybe, who knows? You know what I mean? So, anyways, it's good. It's a great time to be a flight simmer, whether you're a console flight simmer, whether you're a PC flight simmer. It's a great time to be in this hobby, man. I don't know why everybody has this negative energy around, like, competition is great. Look at what's happening right now. This is what happens when competition starts, right? You have a new company that comes in wing control, whatever you want to call them, wing, whatever their other name was. It's incredible, man. This is what competition does. It's beautiful.
It was nice to meet you on FaceTime.
Captain Lee, good to see you, my man.
Counts. Next year we'll be in person in Vegas.
Hell yeah, dude.
Anyways,
can't wait, my man.
The entire team should be there next year as well. We got
Can't
some
wait,
good
my
stuff
man.
coming to send to you soon.
Hell yeah, brother. Can't wait. 7 days ago. Tell me you're not a little stupid rage baiter. Hi, Tender. How are you, my friend? Good to see you here, brother. Turtle Beach does not work for the PlayStation. Just FYI. Turtle Beach maybe works for the Xbox, but I don't know if you've ever actually flown the Turtle Beach yoke. It is might even actually be worse than the Cytec Logitech yoke that came out 20 years ago. So just to give you a little FYI. But good to see you. Good to see you, Lamalander, aka Tender. Welcome back, man. I wonder how many accounts you made in the week that I was gone. It'll be interesting to see how many more rage bait messages we get from you. Welcome aboard, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Even if Boeing comes out with theirs, TCA still will be the best for its price. 100%. Like I said, man, I just find it funny that everybody's all, you know, everybody wants to, I don't know why as a society or why us as flight simmers want to, like, put products down or be negative about certain companies. Like, look what's happening, man. Look what's happening in the market right now. You have all of these peripheral developers coming out of nowhere, it's driving the market right now, man. You're getting so much stuff. Every single year we're getting new announcements. We're getting this, we're getting that, we're getting this, we're getting that. It's an incredible time to be a flight simmer right now, and I'm all for it, dude. I am all for it. If a company wants to focus on general aviation, if a company wants to focus on overheads, if a company wants to focus on force feedback, pardon me, I'm all for it, man. I am all for what is happening in the flight sim community right now. I think it's incredible, and I think it's an amazing time to be alive. If 10 years ago you would have told me that you'd be buying force feedback and full overhead panels for less than $300, $400, $500, I would have laughed. I would have said there is no way. There is no way that something like that would even be possible. But here we are, man. 2024, Microsoft 2024 has definitely brought out the best when it comes to developers and development and new designs and new stuff from companies. And at the end of the day, I'm just happy to see Thrustmaster with a new product. It's been a couple years since they've had anything really announced for Flight Sim. So like I said, at the end of the day, man, I'm happy with everything that was announced. I see everybody extremely excited about the WinWing overhead panel. If I got to be completely honest with you, it's too big. Seeing it there in person, I don't know how anybody that's not building a full-out Airbus cockpit is going to be able to mount that and have that on their PC setup. It's cool. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's wicked. It looks awesome, but I just think it's so impractical. It's the best way that I can describe it.
Donated $4.99.
Skyflyer, my man. Or sorry, JW Fire.
757F, like, brother, hurry up.
Oh, brother, you are telling me, man. I need that 7.5 like yesterday. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Captain XLR, 11 months. So I'm starting my peripheral company, Win Captain Canada. To compete with WinWing, I have to sell for $1, made out of the imagination material. Sheesh. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for 11 months of support, and thank you, Mr. JW, as well, with the $5 donation. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. The decade is the best decade to be a simmer so far. Absolutely. Yep. Then you have me, who recently brushed several layers of dust off my old but gold CH yoke after using the Phoenix to do some Boeing flying. Boeing with a joystick is like swearing at church. MSFS bend. Yeah, you got it, man. You got it, dude. I hope WinWing makes a motion platform rig for under 1K USD. Then we're talking. I mean, if anybody's going to do it, it's going to be WinWing. I don't know how they're doing these. I had so many conversations this weekend about how they're able to do these prices. It's crazy to me, man. It's absolutely crazy to me how, especially as somebody that comes from like a welding / metal fabrication background, to be able to see all these products and stuff. Wait, my audio's glitching? Fuck, hold on, I'll be right back. Hello, test, test, test. We should be back. Fuck, what are the odds first day back after not streaming for a week and then the audio wants to get all crazy? Excuse me. Anyways, like I said, Chad, I think we need to start looking at this. I think we need to stop being so negative as a community, and that's what I'm going to be pushing. As I've mentioned, I was trying to end sim wars last year and this year. I think this whole peripheral war, let's just be happy, man. Whether a product's for you or it's not for you, it's going to be for somebody else. And if somebody releases a product and it allows somebody to get into the flight sim industry and scene and allows them to finally be able to use proper peripherals, we should all be happy, chat. I mean, this is, at the end of the day, whether Thrustmaster, Wing Control, all of these new companies, PNY or PNG, whatever the hell that new company's called, this is all good. It's all good for us. I don't know why some people in the community have to have this negative stance of like, Thrustmaster's dead, Wing Control's dead, Turtle Beach is dead. I don't know why we have to have this weird mentality of like, you know, there can only be one. I can only support one. I'm not allowed to support any. I think it's kind of sad. I think it just kind of reflects and deflects back on you for maybe being a shitty person. But yeah, for me, man, everything that was announced, I think competition is great. It's kind of goes hand in hand with X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Simulator. The better X-Plane does, the better Microsoft does. The better Microsoft does, the better X-Plane does. It's all tied together, friends. It's all tied together, and we're all here for the same reason, and that's our passion for aviation and flight sim, right? So I think we need to kind of, I don't know when we became this whole, like, you know, negative Nancy's about certain things. I'm happy about everything. I am happy about everything, and I think there was some incredible announcements this week, and I can't wait to see what even next year brings. And I think I can't wait to see what the future of flight sim looks like. Are we going to get Microsoft 2028? Are we getting Microsoft 2030? What new products are going to be announced? Are we going to get more general aviation? Are we going to get more business jet style yokes, cockpit setups? Are we going to get a new FMC player? Are we going to get new autopilot players? Are we going to get new force feedback stuff? It's just crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, dude, Surf Murph, I had a fucking gaggle when they announced the TU-154. Oh my goodness me, dude. Yet another airplane that requires absolutely zero navigation. No LNAV, no VNAV. Are you seeing a theme here, Smurf? Or sorry, Surf Murph, are you also sensing this theme from FSS that I've been sensing for a while now? I think they've completely given up on trying to do any type of modern jet. So, all right, there's our little recap. Sorry, chat, I went kind of a little bit longer than I wanted to go. That was like 30 minutes, but I just wanted to give you a little bit of a recap. You know, I had a great time. For all of you that showed up at the expo, thank you for coming to say hello. I hope you enjoyed your little Captain Canada stickers, and I hope you guys enjoyed the event. I know it was a first for a lot of you guys, so I really, really hope you guys enjoyed it. And I had a great time, man. Again, meeting all the people, community members, just fans of flight sim in general, people that passing by sometimes see my content, sometimes see my channel. I had a great time, and I really hope you guys all did as well. And here's to Vegas next year, chat, 2027. If you're not on board, now's the time. Everybody, if you save $100, I know that may sound like a lot. Maybe some of you don't have full-time jobs or whatever.
The homeless
you save
guy wants to
$100.
know if he can borrow a smoke again.
Dude. Oh man, some of the funniest shit happening outside the expo as well, Chad. It's just a great time. A great time. Vegas next year, you know, save $100, $50 from now until next year. You'll have a great time in Vegas. Be ready to rock and roll and enjoy the event. I don't think I'm going to do a week like I did last time we were in Vegas. I think that was a little bit too long. I'm probably thinking about 5 days. Probably the same thing. Fly in on Wednesday, Thursday, leave on Monday. That's it. Thing is, I got to fly to Vegas. That's a very expensive. Honestly, Air Canada wait, it's not as expensive as you think it is, man. Flying to Vegas, there's so many operators for us out of Canada, dude. We got Porter, we got Air Canada, we got WestJet. There's a lot of options, man. There's a lot of options for us to get down there. So Vegas gets old after 3 or 4 days. It's just the heat, man. The constant heat, the constant feeling like you're getting smacked in the face by a blow dryer. That's what does it for me. All right, let's jump inside the aircraft here, friends. Here we are. SP1 finally released, chat. What are we all thinking? What are our thoughts of the SP1 from iFly? I'm sure a lot of you guys have already gotten to fly it. I got to be 100% honest with you. I was a little bit pissed off that they would release this product. I don't know how long we've been waiting. I feel like it's been, what, at least a year? We've been waiting for this product to come out. Why are my turnoffs on? We've been waiting at least a year. I'm 100% honest with you. I was kind of pissed off that they released it while everybody was gone for the expo. They kind of pulled the PMDG 777 on us. I don't know if you guys remember last expo in Vegas. That's when PMDG decided to release the 777 while everybody was away. A little bit. You know, I felt like I was missing out. You know what I mean? I felt that's the best way to put it. I felt like I was missing out on everybody getting excited flying the iFly. You guys know I love this airplane. One of my favorites. I've said it time and time again. One of my favorite airplanes to hand fly. I did do a short flight last night in a couple circuits. I feel like the aircraft, it definitely has a little bit more weight to it now. Am I wrong in thinking that? Is that something that you guys have noticed as well? I feel like there's a little bit more weight when it comes to the aircraft. It feels like it's got a little bit more momentum behind it, if that makes sense. So, Mr. Skywalker, good to see you, brother. Says, I'm flying the MAX more than before because of the EFB. Disliked the old version. I got you, man. Yeah. Literally got off the plane in Madeira, checked my phone to see SP1. Like, come on. That's what I'm saying, Simon. Brutal, right, brother? Good to see you, my man. Brutal, dude. Very good release, but needs some performance optimizations. I get frame spikes at cruise. I only did a short flight last night, Johan. I didn't get any crazy frames or anything like that, but... yeah, Steven, how was the expo? Oh, brother, rewind the video for about 30 minutes. We just spent a solid 30 minutes talking about it. So if you want to know how the expo was, my thoughts, my likes, my dislikes, just go watch the video from the beginning and you'll kind of catch that all, man. 737 is inherently heavy with the yoke, but it feels nice and stable on approach now. It does. Yes, I agree, man. I feel like once I had everything trimmed out nicely, it was quite beautiful. All right, first things first, let's jump down to our tablet. We're going to go to our ground services. We're going to connect our GPU. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. We're going to go and get the battery switched to the on position. It's going to bring life to the aircraft. What do you guys think about the updated Boris sounds for the aircraft as well? Let's go and get the ground power turned on. Beautiful. Going to get a little bit of panel brightness. Kind of rainy and gloomy here on the ground in Minneapolis this morning. I'm going to get my IRS set to the nav position, left side and right side. Beautiful. Yacht dampers can stay off for now. Fuel pumps can stay off for now. We'll flip this over to bat bus. We'll flip this over to ground power. Beautiful. We'll get our cabin utility and our IFE passenger seat entertainment to the on position. I will then go ahead and, of course, arm our emergency exits. Beautiful. No smoking is on. Seatbelt signs are off for now. We'll get some window heat to the on position. Probe heats can stay off for now. Hydraulic pumps can stay off for now. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are on. APU bleed is off. We'll get our steady position light on as well. Beautiful. Now we can start working on some fun stuff down here, friends. What did Say Intentions release that got an award at FS Expo? I'm not quite sure. Do you have the Thrustmaster rudder pedals? I do, willy-nilly. Yes, I do. Happy about it being in Vegas. I'll be able to drive just out there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. Very nice. Been loving SP1 update so far. So much better. Very cool, Chris. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Cam, good to see you, brother. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well, man. There were so many mushrooms eaten last time I was in Vegas. No, thank you. Maybe 15 years ago I might have delved into that with you, but no, not anymore. Did you check out the Rosefire booth? I did. Average Quids, yes. Yes, I really like their little mini 737 overhead panel. I want to get one of those, dude. I really do. I really do. Cap, did you meet or is the sound magician? Oh, I've met Boris every single expo. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I've met him. Cap, doing some Frontier Ops. It landed in Oklahoma City in the Frontier 321 Neo. Enjoy your flights, my friend. Enjoy your flight, Sean. How was the Vatson booth? It was pretty cool, actually. They had like a whole thing set up. That like a tower view at MSP. It was pretty cool, man. They did a pretty good job. All right, new tablet. Oh, my God, dude. Who would have ever thought that we would be getting a new tablet in this thing? And look at how nice this thing looks, chat. Quite nice, isn't it? Quite fancy. I've got Navigraph all set up. So we can import our SimBrief flight plan. There we go. So that is our flight plan. We're going from MSP all the way down to Montreal. Now, this is the routing. There's a couple routings that they take. This is the routing that I took on my flight yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, Monday. This is the routing that I took on my flight Monday. So we went north of Toronto, north of Ottawa, where I live. This is the routing that we have selected for today. We can go ahead and jump back here. We can go to our payload and balance. Now we're going to read from, and then we want to pull SimBrief OFP. Beautiful. And then we're going to load aircraft, and we're going to go instant because we've already loaded everything through GSX, so everything looks good there. Beautiful. So looks like we have 178 passengers on board, full aircraft today. Fuel was 83.16. I'm just going to confirm all those numbers here on SimBrief. 83.16 on the fuel. That is correct. Cargo 46.90. 46.90. Perfect. All those numbers are correct. Our zero fuel was 63.888. Zero fuel weight that I'm getting was 63.512. So we're close on the zero fuel weight. That's fine. Beautiful. Let's jump back here. Let's go to our Navigraph again. And we can send our flight plan to the FMC. It says that it's done. Beautiful. We can then jump down here. Let's go to the FMC tab. We'll clear that out. We'll go to pause in it. We're sitting on the ground MSP. So we'll throw in KMSP to our reference airport. We'll go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Beautiful. And then everything's already been inserted for us. You got MSP YUL, Air Canada 1550. Beautiful. We'll activate and execute that. Wonderful, friends. I'm going to get a little bit of panel brightness up on this guy. I'm going to turn the screens down just a little bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That all looks good to me. We'll get a little bit of background, a little bit of floodlight, and then I also want to have this light turned on right here for my panel lights. Beautiful. Okay, great. Back down here. Let's go ahead and go to departures. Let's pull the weather here in MSP, see what things are doing. MSP weather, 130 at 9. Ooh, we got to actually depart on the 12s today. So we're parked up over here. I'm assuming we're going to get 12 left for departure. That should be enough runway, 8,200 feet. We'll plan for 12 left. So we'll go departures. We're going to be on the Wilson, I think it's called Wilson, 7 departure out of 12 left. We don't have the GRB transition, so we'll insert that. Good. Arrivals into Montreal this afternoon. It looks like they're landing on the 2-4s. The winds are showing 140 at 5. That'll be a nice little crosswind landing. We're going to be on the Le Fleur 7 arrival, which is a little bit weird. Again, coming in from the north. So we'll plan for that. Le Fleur 7 arrival. Good. We're going with the BMOG transition. And we'll plan for the ILS 24 right. And we'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. There's our Avuvi and then radar vectors, Lana, Volax, and then 24 right. Beautiful. Let's go to our NitRef tab. Let's go back here to the weight and balances. Now, can I send all of this? Yes, send to the CDU. Beautiful. So that is sent all of our weights down here. So we can go 8.2 on the planned fuel. We'll go 2 on the reserve. It's calling for 12 on the cost index. I'm going to bump that up to 25. Cruising at 33,000. I'm not sure why. Maybe that's the best tailwind component. I cruised at 37,000 feet on my way back home. So we'll see if the aircraft wants us to step climb, but we'll plan 33,000 initially. We're looking at a tailwind, 263 at 57 knots, so maybe that's why they're keeping us at 33. That is all looking good. Our ISA deviation today is showing +3. We'll insert that and calculate that. Good. We'll go to our N1 limit. While we're doing that, let's go ahead and get the forward fuel pump on, and we'll spool up the APU. Then we'll jump back down here. We'll go to performance, and we'll start grabbing some stuff off here. So I can read MSFS data. So we know MSP 12 left. We got the elevation. We got the runway heading. We have the runway length. Surface conditions, are they dry? Listen to that APU spooling. Yeah, we'll call... I don't think it's raining anymore, so we can certainly call that dry. What are the options? Dry, wet, standing water, compact snow, dry snow, wet ice. We'll just go dry. We want to do a flat 5 departure, AC will be on, anti-ice will be off. We want to do takeoff max. There's our tow weight, there's our CG weight. And then one thing that I did notice is you have to load the weather. You have to put in the, you have to actually set your QNH first because it just pulls whatever you have set in here. Perfect. And then we can calculate our V speeds. Good. So it wants a cell temp of 45 degrees with a derated takeoff of 86.4. So we'll jump back down here. We'll go cell temp 45 degrees. There's 88.4. Don't worry, that'll all change. We'll do a slight derate on the climb as well because it is a long flight, almost 1,000 nautical miles. It's actually just shy of 900 nautical miles. We'll go to our takeoff page. We said flaps 5. We said our CG weight was 22.3. And then we had a trim value of 549, which should all be good here. And then we have our V speeds 42, 44, 54. And if we look down here, we see 42, 44, and 53. So basically all set up the same. Beautiful. We'll jump over here. Oops, sorry. We'll jump over here quickly. We'll go to the FMC. We'll go to our legs page. We'll throw that over there like that. Beautiful. Runway heading was 121, so we're going to bug that up. 121. Is it just me as well? But I noticed that the screens are much smoother. Everything seems to be much smoother. 153 on our V2 speed. That is good. And our initial climb will be 10,000. I'm okay with that. Beautiful. Overhead, APU generator can go on. APU bleed can go on. Hydraulic pumps can go on as well. What did I miss? Ruben, 13 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate you, man. Thanks, brother. Oh, no iFly 7.3 MAX SP1. I was going to say, if you read the title of the video, my man, it should explain exactly what we're doing. Fuel pumps are on. Good. We'll flip over to our APU generator. Good. APU bleed is on. We do have duct pressure. 33,000 is set on the pressurization panel. Let's get our anti-collision light on. Let's jump back down here. We're going to go to our ground services. We're going to disconnect the GPU. Perfect. And then we'll go to GSX. And we will prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice, my friends. Very nice. And then we can come down here and we can go to doors and make sure that those are armed and closed. Armed, good. Cool. Everything looks good, friends. And then again, we can confirm right here that all of the doors are indeed closed. Very good. What airline are you flying to Las Vegas next year? Brother, I have no clue, my man. Either Air Canada, WestJet, or Porter. Those will probably be my options. Dan Simworld, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. They better release the A220 next week, please. I don't think it's coming next week, Aiden. I would say probably mid to end summer is what I would be doing. Casper, 3 months says, I got my PO certification for VATSIM last night. Unfortunately, I have to get ready for work soon. I'll have to do my first flight tomorrow. Very nice, man. I'm not quite sure what that is, Casper, but hell yeah. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, brother. Did AutoATC give you a squawk code? Yes, it did, Aiden. My squawk code is 7026. 7026. We'll plug that in. We'll move that over to XPNDR. And then what we can do is make sure that it is in the on position. Very good. Wait, yeah, on position. There we go. And now it's in XPNDR. Very good. We can then go ahead and get our range rings in. Beautiful. And 53, 21, 10,000. Everything looks good there, my friends. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Finally bought Chase Plane last night. It's so great, dude. It really is. Facing northwest on Alley Taxi Lane. Sure. We'll let that happen. He's pushed back. I don't know. Is there anybody behind me? No. But I'm not quite sure how this is going to work, so give it a second. P0 is just the first level you get when you complete the course and exam. Got you. That all must be new because I don't have any of those levels or anything like that. Ow. We can get our flight directors on as well. Might as well. And then we leave auto throttle, LNAV, and VNAV to the off position. Alright, let's release the park brake. Beautiful. Let's crank up the engine start sounds. And we'll get that rocking and rolling, friends. Cool. Let's go engine number 2 over to ground. We'll confirm that we have a good start valve open. We should see a good N2 percentage on the rise as well. Enjoy this. Also going to start my training soon for controlling at DCA. I'm working my way up to tower. Very least, hopefully, is where I want to be. Very nice, man. All the best to you, brother. All the best to you, my man. All right, she's motoring. She's a motorboating. Geez, this guy's walking fast. I might be pushing back into somebody. If I'm pushing back into you right now, I apologize in advance. Motoring is done. We'll introduce fuel. Listen to these sounds, chat. As somebody that's flown on a MAX... Sheesh. Just did a little kickflip. Now we're pointed in the right direction. Holy, those engines, Batman. Sheesh. Any recommendation on a radio panel that won't break the bank? Check out the PU Air Korea, Casper. PU Air Korea makes a really cool... I was actually hoping they were there at the expo this year. They were not there. But PU Air Korea, that's the one that I'm going to be picking up. Did they update the sounds? Yes, they did. Oh... That's not very nice, Mr. Pushback. Where the hell are you taking me, man? How do you take me all the way out and then all the way back? Any builds planes have too many issues. Looking forward to the new 350 coming. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have too many problems with them. Park brake is set. Beautiful. Let's go engine number 1 over to ground. We should see a start valve open. Good. We should see an N2 percentage on the rise. Very nice. We should see motoring, and then motoring should go away. Looking for the motoring. There she goes. Here comes 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Enjoy engine number 1 starting up, friends. Microsoft night lighting is by far leaps and bounds above X-Plane, Flight Man. I'm not quite sure what you're looking at on your screen, but... Do I want to laugh? Check out your DM. Jesus Christ. Ow, CST, don't make me do that. Ow. I'm dying. Ah, man. Gap, are those kids part of the sound pack? Yes, Gary, they are. You can turn them on in the tablet. Who did the engine sounds? It's Boris. He just updated the sounds. The updated Boris sounds. Okay, we got 2 good engines. Beautiful. Let's go engine Gen 1. Let's go engine Gen 2. We'll flip over to Gen 1. We'll get packs to auto. We'll get isolation valve to auto. We'll go and get the EPU bleed off. EPU can go off. Start switches can get bumped over to continuous. Taxi lights can go on. Yaw damper can go on. Probe heat can go on. Wait, in the Max you just leave them in auto, right, chat? They don't actually have to be on? I think you just leave the probe heats in the auto position, correct? We'll go correct. We need to auto brake over to RTO. We'll do that. Beautiful. And then we need to set flaps 5 degrees. 1, 2, 3 notches. Beautiful. Yes, Boris has default sounds for this. Yes. Wait, they go to the on position? I thought they just were left in auto. Anyone have a fake ATPL to sell me? No. No. I don't think so. So they do get turned on. Okay, well, I'll turn them on then, chat. I listen to you guys. This gets bumped over to TR1, as I learned recently, and everything looks good, friends. Trim value is set. Everything is great. We're just waiting for the 2 company... wait. Now someone's saying they're in auto. Oh. Oh. Is there a mod so we don't have to see the Milky Way every flight? I have no clue, brother. I have no clue, my man. I was so excited to fly, but my sim keeps crashing. Cleared my Wasm cache, still crashing. Why Microsoft 2024? Why? Uh-oh. Is it just like straight up crashing? They need to be to the on position. Perfect. Thank you. That's how I have them. They're on the on position now. Pardon me, man. God, I fucking hate being sick, dude. The auto position is basically auto off. Got you. Okay. Got you. Got you. Chad, I need to show you this model that Mr. Minnesota and Beaver got for me as well. Insane that the Phoenix is still just dead silent. 3 small updates since 12.10. Yep. Yep. No error code or nothing. That's weird, man. All right, park brakes released. Looks like everybody's moving. They're on the way, friends. Let's get her going. What's CTAF frequency here, chat? By the way, chat, do you guys want to see the charts on here, or do you want me to continue our process of showing the charts like this? What do you guys want to see? Do you want me to go to the tablet for charts? I'd have to figure all this shit out, but do it on the EFB. Okay. There we go. So we're going to go out here. We're going to make a right turn on Delta, and then we'll go papa all the way down for 12 left. Easiest for me is obviously just going to be pulling this up. This is the easiest because it just gives me so much more control. But I know people like to see the little tablet. They like to have all this stuff. Also, can I switch this to night mode? How do I change this to night mode? Anybody know how to do that? How do I change to night mode? I hate that it's so bright. Maybe I can't do it. All right, we're out of the ramp. We got our trusty Blackbird control tiller over here. The sun icon on the top right. How did I miss that? Oh, this thing right here. Nope, that's just brightness. That just makes it less bright. I want the dark mode. Thank you. Cabin is ready. Dot CTAF. Oh, sorry. Dot CTAF. KMSP. CTAF is 26.7. Tune to that now. 26.7, good. Oh, MSP Tower's online. Perfect. Tower low. Oh, my push to talk is not set either. Well, what a sweet treat. Alright, well where are we? We're on Delta short of Quebec.
Contact Minneapolis Tower 126.7.
Tower lower, Canada 1550 short of Quebec. We got the ATIS ready to taxi 12 left.
Zone 7 departure. Minneapolis Center is offline. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Have a good flight.
Good stuff. When you click the sun, it pulls up a tab and you can select dark mode.
Delta
when you
258 turn, Delta 258 heavy turn heading 090.
Ah, thank you. You, sir, are the GOAT. Ah, so much better. Tower lower, Canada 1550 on Delta short of Quebec.
Air Canada 1550, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 22.
Delta Papa cross 22, thanks, Air Canada 1550. I sad that Cap forgot the Biscoffs. I did.
Delta 2145, cross 12 right at Alpha.
Cap, do you see the full-scale 7.3 throttles that XP showed on his channel? Yep. $5,500 US, by the way. I mean, come on, dude. Sure, looks cool, man. Looks cool, but let's, you know, let's Let's maybe get down to earth with those prices, my man. That's a little bit crazy, dude. That's a little bit crazy. That's a little bit crazy. How was business class on AC? It was good, dude. Yeah, it was good. Korean barbecue was unreal, dude. The Korean barbecue and the Brazilian steakhouse, by far the best. By far the best. Worth it to a real world trainee? I mean, yeah, but if you're a real world, how many? Okay, so, I mean, you just nailed it right there. How many real world trainees are using Flight Sim? Yeah, there might be more than there was before, but, you know. How do you clear your shaders? Put exclamation point cache. It was 4,100? Oh, maybe it was. Maybe I misread. Chat, we need a new name for our RAS program. Approaching. Two. Couldn't get over that upgrade. You truly got lucky with that? I did, brother. I got it both times, P-Thibs. It was $47 on the way to Minneapolis, and it was $46 on the way back from Minneapolis. How crazy is that, dude? I've never seen an upgrade so cheap. Yeah, Terminal 1 was great. I enjoyed it, man. I thoroughly enjoyed my time in Minneapolis. It was a great experience. The people were incredibly friendly. It was really, really nice, man. Really nice. Our trip home to the UK was a lot better than the trip to the expo. Didn't get to pop in Sundays. Had to be at the airport at 1300. Oof. Early. Betty 2.0. Nice. Great souvenir for MSP. It is, dude. Yeah, this is Flightbeam MSP. I mean, we all know Flightbeam does incredible work, right? When do you think we'll get the MAX8? Oh, probably in about another year.
Delta 2145, runway 17, line up and wait.
Thoughts on the expo going back to Vegas? I'm excited. You know, my only complaint with the expo this year is just there really wasn't a lot to do. If you don't drink and you don't like bar crawling, there really wasn't a lot to do at the expo this year, other than like Mall of America and stuff like that. But I spent a lot of time, if I wasn't at the expo, I spent a lot of time up in my hotel room. So I did not try the donuts, P-Thibs. No, I did not, brother. I was so full, man. You gonna hop in the ATR? Probably not. Any builds announced they're doing Chicago O'Hare? I know. Did you go to the Leering Center? I did not. Maybe I should have. Expo was incredible. Nice in there. Had a great time, man. You're eating Culver's? Ah, dude, that Butterburger was so good, man.
12 left, taxi via Bravo, Delta, Papa, cross runway 22.
Press the engine button that is next to the auto brakes. Press the engine, what, this one?
Papa, cross runway 22, Delta 17.
Oh, because it just blanks out all of that stuff down there? Is that what they do IRL? They blank that all out like that? I thought you would want all this information.
Delta 21,
you doing an afternoon stream? We'll see.
130 at Niner, fly runway heading, runway 17.
If I'm being honest with you, probably not.
Runway heading, runway 17, quick sit off Delta 2145.
Thoughts on X-Plane's new ground textures? We're probably about 8 years too late, but yep. I did not get Raisin Canes. Nope. I did not. No canes were raising. Can't wait to get drunk? I don't drink, brother. I will not be drinking, sir. No drinky. The blanket out so if something happens to pop up acting as an attention grabber. Ah. That's actually pretty smart. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. Been watching the World Cup? Nah.
Air Canada 1555, wind 130 at Niner, fly runway heading, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading.
Six, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. You have a question. I will try and answer your question. London Heathrow to Vegas will be a lot quicker than 27 hours it took me to get to Mini. Yeah, big time. Is X-Plane actually doing new ground textures? I'm not sure.
Turn right heading 215, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
33.4. We got MSP Center online as well. Love to see it. 33.4. We'll bug them up. Very good. Do you think the A220 will come out within the next 3 months? Yes. Do the takeoff as first officer? No. No. Well, I did see Carolina win the Cup. Yep. I did. I'm gonna get a new solid pair of headphones. Let me know if anyone has a good like $60 to $80 recommendations that are Bluetooth and have a microphone speaker built in. I don't know about that price point, Mr. Aiden. At that price point, you're probably looking at like a HyperX, maybe?
Runway 12 left, line up and wait.
12 left, line up and wait. Air Canada 1550. All right, that's us, chat. Let's go. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi light can go off, strobe lights on, logo and wing lights can come on.
090, contact
beautiful.
On 133.4.
And now we can arm our auto throttle and we can go VNAV and we can go heading select because I believe he's going to give us a heading mode. HyperX is pretty decent, just need something better for my ears since the other pair I got are falling apart.
1,
Yeah.
2, left.
Approaching. 1, 2,
Air
left.
Canada 1550, wind 130 at 9er, fly runway heading, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 12 left, cleared for takeoff. Air Canada 1550, thanks. All right. Well, we're good to go, chat. Next year's Expo at Captain's Farm, confirmed. You know what's hilarious? On my flight from Montreal to Ottawa, I told the fiance that I would be flying over, and she actually got a video of my airplane flying right past the farm. I thought that was pretty cool. I was a big fan of that. That gave me a good laugh. All right, control cam on. Let's get her going here, friend, shall we? Let's go throttles up to about 40%.
Runway 1, 2, left.
Thank you, Betty, the second. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. We're lined up. We're looking good. Sounds are coming up. Let's have some fun, friends. And a toga. Takeoff power is set. We're rolling. 80 knots, we're neutral. Rotate. Sólríkt, you're up. God, dude, this thing flies so well, man. I'm so happy that we finally have SP1. Oh yes, TCAS, thank you. Climb power's in. Let's go speed check, flaps 1.
50, turn left heading 090, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Left turn 090, we'll contact me on 133.4. Thanks for ATC, man. See you soon. 33.4. Speed check, flaps clean. Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 1550 heading 090. Oh, it's 33.4. Whoopsies. Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 1550 heading 090.
Air Canada 1550, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, climb to maintain 17,000, clear right Dwight for level 17 departure.
Alrighty, we'll climb 17,000 and we will proceed direct to Dwight to resume the departure. Canada 1550.
Air Canada 426.
Alright, direct Dwight. Beautiful.
Thanks.
And we'll kick this over to
somebody else.
LNAV.
Who was that?
Beauty.
Air Canada 3225, Minneapolis Center, Roger.
Got us a little off track. I'm just going to redo that. There we go. Spun in Montreal and do the flight with you to Ottawa. Sounds good, man. Beauty. Let's flip this guy over like yonder, and then we can expand him. Good. And we're coming up through 7,500 feet.
Areas of moderate to heavy occasional street precipitation spanning from your 11 o'clock to your 2 o'clock for the next about 60 miles.
And 8,000 feet. We'll go autopilot 1. Bring you back up into the flight deck. Very good, my friends. Bring those sim sounds down a little bit. We'll kill the fuel. 330 Air Canada 1550. 330 for us. Very good. And there she goes, friends. Beautiful. A little bit of nasty weather currently.
Sky 50 and 94, Minneapolis Center, hello.
We should be up and above the soup here in a minute. Try the weather radar. Does it work now? Where the hell is the weather radar on the MAX? Auto brake can go off.
5894 to center pilot discretion, maintain 10,000, Traverse City, altitude 2955.
2955.
Where the hell is the weather radar on this thing? Down here? Uh-oh. That looks nasty.
Minneapolis departure, Delta 1738, 4,600 climbing.
Oh, that's right. It's here in the EFIS.
Delta 1738, Minneapolis Center,
weather.
radar contact, climb maintain 17,000,
Ooh.
proceed flight from the Well 7 departure.
Very fancy.
Climb maintain 14,000. That was the waypoint for 1738.
Delta 1738 17,000 and direct to White. Back
Sorry about that.
Michael, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Delta 1738.
All right, we're above 10,000. Let's go. Landing lights off, runway turnoffs off. We'll get logo lights and wing lights. We'll flip this over to you. Look at that. Sheesh. A little bit bumpy out there, coming up through the clouds.
Center Delta 16.
Little bit bumpy.
Delta 69, descend to the Sólríkt 4 arrival, runway 12 right, transition to Minneapolis, altitude 2929er.
Ow.
That is published 4 12 right.
I like that they added this as well down here. You see your flight number, and then you actually see your transponder and your tail number. That's pretty cool. And then obviously your elapsed time. That's pretty cool.
Climb maintain.
Well, good thing we got out of Minneapolis a couple days ago, chat. We didn't have to deal with any of this.
Sorry, say again the altitude for Delta 1738.
16,000.
16,000 for the altitude Delta 1738.
Delta 22,
I think it's always been there, maybe.
Delta Current Minneapolis advised you have it, expect visual approach.
Can I give away a plane to you? Unfortunately, I can't do that. If I'm doing any type of giveaway, it's usually a community giveaway, and you have to enter your chance to win it. It's always been there? It's always been like that? I know the flight number has always been there. I didn't know that they also showed the transponder, your cell cal, and your tail number. I thought those were all new, these three things. I don't ever remember seeing my transponder code on the left. Maybe it's been a while since I've flown this airplane. A lot of that weather is coming our way. Got a warning of 70 to 90 kilometer winds tonight. Ooh. That's no bueno. No bueno. Font size is bigger. Maybe that's what it is then, Captain Lalo. Maybe it's just...
areas of moderate to occasional extreme.
Maybe I'm just noticing that.
From your 10 o'clock to about
yes, it was there before, though the flight number seems larger. Got you. Okay. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just larger, so I'm like, I actually see it now. Very well could be it, my friend.
We have through Peteni, connecting. We have the weather.
Does this have the business class?
High above it.
Oh, it does. Ooh. That's where I was sitting, chat, right here. That was my seat. That's why I didn't get any good videos of my departure out of Minneapolis. That's where I was sitting. 3C.
Attention,
3C.
Delta 2245, there's a
That was
similar
me.
sonic call sign at frequency. There's also a Delta 2254.
Can you give me a 5090?
Yeah, I heard him.
If only I had
was
one.
wondering if you were calling me.
Yeah, Delta 2254, same for you. Similar sonic call sign at frequency. There is also a company Delta 2245. Test aircraft has this weather information. Come back to segments 80 Central, 82 Central, and 78 Central. All the balance is still
Okay, no need to show off.
Further information available upon request.
Does cabin lights in the PMDG work? If so, why don't they work for me? They should work. Yeah. The finest. Thanks so much, man.
Well, hello, buddy.
Huge no floaties, Chris. Thank you for the continued support, sir. Appreciate you, my man.
Traverse City 230 at
Huge no floaties, dude. Thank
Do
you,
you have
brother.
an approach request?
Yeah, we can get ILS 2-way for ILS 50 and 94.
Okay, 50 and 94, you can expect ILS runway 28 approach.
Looks like ILS 2-way 50 and 94.
Probably grab this plane after work. I think it's worth every single penny, dude.
Delta current advice, you have it,
This thing is
expect
so
ILS
much fun to
runway
fly,
12
man.
approach.
Man, look at the weather out there. Look at those layers. Nastiness. Michael Sim Pilot, welcome back to Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man.
The Wausau downtown airport, report iFly cancellation.
Thank you, brother.
Frequency change approved.
Did you enjoy the full-size Kit Kats in the basket? I didn't actually see any of that, mofo. Yeah, I didn't see any of that. We're above 18,000. We'll go standard barrow. Beautiful. The finest. Gifting a membership to the channel as well. Peachy, there you go, my man. The newest editor to the channel. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, finest, gifting Peachy a membership to the channel. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Let's sync up our headings.
Flight level 370.
No baskets of treats in business class? I didn't even look for them, to be honest with you, mofo. They were probably there. They did not serve us a meal from Toronto to Minneapolis. They gave us a cheese plate. It was kind of gross, to be honest. I'm not like much of a cheese guy. They gave us a cheese plate on the Toronto to Minneapolis flight, but the flight back from the flight back to Montreal, they did give us a full meal. Here's the meal now. I'll show it over here. That's the meal that they gave us on the way back. It was honey, soy, sesame chicken with a salad. You got the brownie cake that Air Canada serves. Actually incredible, phenomenal. I had a nice little rum and coke. I actually had 3 rum and cokes on the way back with a nice warm bread. That was the meal that we had on the way back. It was actually pretty good, to be honest with you.
XLR asked me,
No
what do you say
complaints.
about CP Canada showing off his Saturn business
974
class with
clear
Air
at Green
Canada?
Bay.
Behold, CP Canada, flaunting the plush throne of business class like a peacock in a neck pillow. A humble
Nice.
seat? No, a tiny airborne kingdom with them ruling over it like
Delta
a
9,
smug
correction,
little
Delta
aristocrat.
1738, descent of pilot's discretion, maintain 12000, the Duluth altimeter 2938.
Nice. No, it was. I actually didn't fly mofo. It was on an A220.
Maintain 12000.
A220, the flights. Yeah.
Delta 1738.
Well, I was flying business class, Captain Lee. That's why. So, any plans if Microsoft will improve turbulence? I hope so. They need to improve the weather in general, to be honest with you. The weather's still a little bit weird. Yeah, it was pretty good, Huskers. Can't complain, man. Hey, Captain Chat, look at you with the upgrade both ways. Dude, I've never seen an upgrade cost so little. I thought you said you don't drink. I don't. Only very special occasions. And I figured I might as well get my $46 worth by getting 3 rum and cokes. That was my justification. I will have a social drink. Yes. I'm glad Asoba's going to improve the night lighting at airports. Very good. Yeah.
Sky 5894, descend and maintain
Very, very
5000, turn 20
Do
degrees
agree.
to the right, back to the final approach course.
Alright, 20 degrees to the right, down to 5000. Vector for approach course, Sky 5894.
It actually is saying that my optimum's 37,000 feet. We should probably amend this.
2254, Edith Delta Curve to Minneapolis, advise we have it, expect ILS runway 12 right approach.
ACAP stayed at the infamous TWA Hotel and Runway View Room. Flew on a 777 to LA the next day, followed by 321 Neo to Dallas. Should I photobomb the Discord? Sure, man. Why not, dude? Does RealCat Turp help with the crazy wind changes when landing? No. Unfortunately not. It doesn't do anything to the wind. It just adds realistic turbulence to the sim. That is it, unfortunately, my friend. Alright, we can go back to our en route charts. It's weird that you can't... How do you... I was looking at this the other... How do I... Lock to follow, that's fine. But can you not change this to nighttime as well? This is night mode. How do I change the... Ah, it's here. No, it's here. No. Where is it? How do I change it to, like, world routes? Choose map layers? Ah, there it is. World map. Ah, thank you. Much nicer. There we go. This is nice, Chad. Turn the night mode off and on again on that page. Oh, okay. Ah. Thank you. Very nice. I like that. I like that. I feel like we're above most of this weather.
Delta 38 to 17, 4000, expect ILS runway 9 approach.
To 17, 4000, we'll expect ILS runway 9 approach.
How's the SP update? It's really good. Really good, yeah. I've been enjoying it. I see my airport code. Nice. Minneapolis Center, Air Canada 1550. I'd like to request flight level 370 if possible, please.
Air Canada 1550, amend altitude, climb and maintain flight level 370.
370, thanks. We're kind of in the soup. Want to get above it.
No problem.
370. Let's bug this up. 370. Beautiful. We keep that climb going.
Showing moderate precipitation. Is it getting any worse?
It's not too bad. We're just reaching the tips, I think, of the front here.
Okay, roger. Thanks.
Biscoff spread crunchy or smooth? Crunchy.
Center, good day, Delta 763, 3000.
Chaotic, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Is that weather radar? It is weather radar, yes. Out of all the aircraft we have, what is the aircraft you want to see get a big update the most? Probably the Phoenix. The Phoenix hasn't been flying very well lately. I don't know what's going on with the VNAV profiles and stuff, but they're not very good. Not very good. Also, I believe we should have some type of engine anti-ice on right now, because we're kind of just skimming through this layer. Only cool thing that happened today, bringing my fourth cat back from their annual checkup, was that I looked it up at beautiful United 777-200, about 1,500 feet on final. Sheesh. Very nice. Well, if Tols came to Microsoft and released their Airbus series, would you use that over the Phoenix? Probably not. No. I still think Phoenix does a much better job. Personal opinion, of course, right?
Delta 2245 to 718 4000.
4000, 2245.
I've not been watching the World Cup, no. Caught a couple games here and there. But are you using real turb to get some bumps through the clouds? Yes, correct, Nathaniel. Yep. Ow. Thoughts on the Leafs, coach? I don't think it's going to do anything, brother.
Maintain 3,500, 50 to 94.
I don't think it's going to do much.
Minneapolis Center, November 714 Juliet Papa, reporting engine cancellation by IFR. November 714 Juliet Papa, Minneapolis Center, IFR cancellation received. Have a good day. Thanks for the service. I'm in the middle of instrument training, so it helps. Awesome. Yeah, love to hear it. Good luck on the rest of it. Thank you, sir. See ya. See ya.
Traded Joseph Wall, at least he'll be the backup. Well, Wall is always hurt, man. That's the thing with Joseph Wall, right? Has there been a lot of empty seats, Huskers? I haven't seen it. I honestly haven't been paying much attention.
Climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410 now, set 763.
Can you share your real turb settings? Yeah. They're posted on my Discord, but I can show you here if you'd like. There you go.
Delta 2254 at Krug, cleared ILS, runway 12 right approach. Secretary 490, maintain 190 knots.
190.
Henry was very happy to see me, yes.
Delta 2245, reaching 4,000.
He could not control his tail. His butt wiggles were going crazy. It took him about 0.2 seconds to realize who I was. And as soon as he realized, he came running over and basically tackled me.
Turn left, heading 210.
The dude's is talking about how the ticket prices are just crazy, kind of like concert dynamic pricing. Got you. Okay.
Turn left, heading 360, back to the final approach course.
Oh, chat, we're up and above the soup finally. Much better tailwind up here as well. We'd love to see Marner lift that cup with Vegas. Would have been good. Definitely would have stuck it to the Leafs, that's for sure. But I do think the better team won. I think Carolina, throughout the entire playoffs and the season, they were just unstoppable, man. I mean, they just plowed through everybody except Vegas.
Country 490, maintain 170 knots now to Kins. Contact tower 126.7. Good day.
170 to Kins, that's over to target.
Bite your tongue. Didn't you pick Carolina? Yeah, absolutely. I knew they were going to win, dude. Ooh, there's some turbulence, chat.
Skybus 5894, turn left heading 010.
Bouncy, bouncy.
010 for Skybus 5894.
Delta 2245 to turn left.
I did, Ryan.
150.
I did, brother. Were you at the expo? Did you also get it? Because there's a lot of us that got it.
Right.
Delta 2245, intercept runway 12 left, localizer.
Major Mark, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Glad you made it home safely, sir. 3 losses in all the playoffs is insane. It's wild, dude. Wild. They were definitely the team to beat. Carolina's like the Braves this year, rolling. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to the Braves. Yeah, before the photo bump, check other media to see the coolest thing I've seen in an airport. Go to other media.
Delta 2245, 2 miles from Hamel, maintain 4,000.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Established in the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 12 left approach, maintain
just
170
a tail? An MD-80 tail, that is pretty badass. Where is that? That's pretty cool. That's the TWA hotel. Ah, got you. Yeah, that's wicked, dude. That's awesome. Do you now have real turb on, or is this default? No, I have real turb on. I got stuck in a hold for 2 hours over Atlanta. Oof, brother. That's no bueno. No bueno at all. Almost at top of climb, friends. Slowly making our way to 37,000. If they left Anderson in, they would have lost that series. Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Anderson, in my opinion, Anderson's not really that good of a goalie.
5894 to set and maintain 3,000.
We need a 717. I'm surprised TFDI has not brought their 717 over. I felt like they would have been the only ones to do it.
Crew, or 69 heavy at Crew, clear ILS, runway 12 right approach.
At Crew, clear for the ILS approach, 12 right. Delta 600.
All right, we're above the weather. We can kill the radar now.
126.7, good day.
26.7.
There we are. Vegas will be back. Of course they will be.
Air Canada 2806, leaving the airspace. Toronto Center closed. Frequency change approved. Good day.
So it'll be 1228 for us. Was there any timeline announced for the release of the 220? No, unfortunately not. Hey, Gap, the Expo, did you see Laminar announce X-Plane scenery tile engine as part of their next-gen scenery? I did not see it, no.
1594, turn
I
left,
heard about it, but I did
correction,
not see their
310,
presentation,
intercept runway
no.
28 localizer.
310 to intercept the 28 localizer, Southwest 5894.
Still no Majestic update? I agree. Very sad. This makes me sad. I think they're doing an announcement, but we can't hear it. I'm going to attempt to stretch and not blow up my lungs, chat.
Sky 1594, 4 miles from Gwen, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, clear ILS, runway 28 approach.
Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 28 approach, Southwest 5894.
Cap, that tail is in the new terminal in Charlotte. Ah, very cool.
Delta 2254, contact.
Any news on whether the Senators will
166.7
strengthen their roster with any trades or in the news? I hope so, Michael. I don't know. I sure hope so. Wonder how some aircraft devs are so quick to update while others take years to get one out. From the time Majestic announced their Q400 for Microsoft, there's been so much that's started and released. I agree. I agree, man. Small tokes, that's right.
Sky 5894, wind 2007, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land 28, Sky 5894.
Delta 1738, descend and maintain 3,300, turn 10 degrees to the right.
10 degrees right, descend maintain 3,300, Delta 1738.
Yeah, I just think it's the size of the development teams, right, Captain Lee? You have to remember, a lot of these flight sim devs, this isn't a full-time gig. This is a part-time, evening and weekend type deal, you know what I mean? Saikish, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're well. FSLE posted an interview with the two Laminar members. The best part of the whole video was Marco saying X-Plane 13 is not even on the drawing board. And they said there's no reason for a new X-Plane. I'm pretty sure that would kill the franchise if they tried to do that, TSC. There's not enough going on in X-Plane to warrant an X-Plane 13. Let's be honest. If you're gonna make all the devs make updates and changes and stuff, there's just no way. Dude, I can't wait to go fly CST's home cockpit. That thing looks incredible, dude. That thing looks incredible.
Delta 69 heavy, contact Peteni up to tower 126.7, good day.
Thanks for the Flight CC, over the tower, Delta 6 has everything.
Good day. Delta 648, leaving the airspace, Denver Center closed, frequency change approved, good day.
Well, hello, buddy.
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian.
5 miles from
Beaver
right heading
about sim update 5 at the Canadian border.
Maintain
Also,
3,300
picked up a
till
few
establish
packs
the
of
localizer,
Haichu
clear
on the
ILS,
way
runway
home.
9 approach.
Oh baby.
Sheesh. I got home and ordered some on Amazon, Beaver.
300 till establish the approach, clear ILS, 9 approach, Delta 1738.
Beaver. Beaver. Beaver, I hope you're not sick. I hope you are not sick, sir. I am majorly sick. Hold on, I gotta show what Beaver got me. I gotta show what Cat Minnesota and Beaver got me. Hold on, Chad. Look at this bad boy, chat. Welcome back, Cap. You sound sick. Yes, I'm sick. Very sick. Not feeling good today. Look at this, chat. Sheesh. Oh, baby. Gemini 200 Air North. Big shout out to Mr. Beaver and Mr. Minnesota picking this bad boy up for me. Gonna add it to the collection. Add it to the collection. Big shout out to Beaver and Mr. Minnesota. Very kind. I got an Air Transat 321 model. Ooh, I need to get, actually. I don't have a Transat. I do not have an Air Transat model. Oh, Henry, you want to see the model? Okay, come look. Come here. Look. You want to do smelling? Henry wants to smell. Does this pass the Henry smell test?
1738, wind 10013, gust 20, runway 9er, clear to land.
That's nice.
Runway 9er, clear to land, Delta 1738.
It's nice. Yeah, so nice. Can you speak for Beaver, Henry? Can you speak for Beaver in Minnesota? Speak. I know. So nice, isn't it? I agree. I couldn't have said it better myself, Henry. It's nice, eh? Yeah. So nice of them, Henry. You know. Thank you, Henry. Where does one acquire that? They actually, there was a really cool like model place at the expo. TSC, welcome back, my man. Up into premium economy. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Henry was demonstrating my excitement of the Aerologic 777 I picked up. Dude, that thing is sick. I do agree. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. TSC. Thank you, brother. Welcome back, my man. We can let Kyle's chat decide. Chat, type 1 if you want Master at World Flight, chat, or type 2 if you keep his ass at home. I would suggest 2. Well, hold on. You got a couch that he can sleep on in the sim room? Master only goes if he's got a couch that he can sleep on. Yes, sir. If I recall, the plane model place is a local place as well in the city. It is. Yes, correct. Yeah. Tanner, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I am not following the World Cup. No. I'm not much of a soccer aficionado. Got an Atlas 7.4, a Hawaiian 787, and a Southwest 7.3, and a 7.5. Oof. Major mark. Sheesh. Doing a flight from Atlanta to Omaha. I saw that we'll fly out of Atlanta. I saw that it just got a major update as well. Version 1.0.4 is now out. Also, I went to the IKEA and picked up some lac shelves. These babies will have a home soon. Ooh, nice, Beaver. Hell yeah, dude. What's your dream expo destination? Toronto. So I can drive and bring everybody up to Canada. Toronto did get an update. I installed that last night. Yeah. Steven, I don't know if we're going to do a night flight tonight, brother. I'm struggling, my man.
November 714 Juliet Papa, Minneapolis Center cleared from Wausau Downtown Airport to Sturgeon Bay Airport.
I'm struggling, brother.
As filed, maintain 5,000, departure frequency 133.4.
Cat Mopar is going to World Flight this year? I believe so. Do they have in and out? CST, you got in and out in OKC now?
714 Juliet Papa cleared to Sturgeon Bay as filed, maintain 5,000, departure to squawk 4624. November 714 Juliet Papa, reback correct.
You're starting the iFly Max basically the same as the NG. Yes, except you have motoring, Jamie. So the Max, you know where your N2 percentage starts rising, your N2 percentage, there's like a motoring phase that you have to pay attention to.
November 714 Juliet Papa, Crusher report airborne, frequency change approved. We'll talk to you in a bit.
I'm so excited for In and Out in Vegas. Not close, but you could plan a trip there, I think 1.5 hours away. No, we're not doing that.
Yep, Crusher Delta 763.
Pardon me, that's crazy.
Chicago Center closed, frequency change approved. Get it.
Unit come, Delta 763.
Did you meet V1 and Fabiano at the expo? Of course. Yeah. Hey Cap, did you have a real pilot coming home or a Microsoft guru? I hope he was a real pilot. They did a damn good job landing. The arrival into Montreal was pretty spicy actually. The winds were kind of gusting. We were going left and right and left and right. You could feel the airplane yawing back and forth quite a bit on short final. But they did a good landing. Am I sick? I am sick, yes. Very sick, actually. Yeah, not feeling too bueno. Actually, the closest one's in Dallas, more like 2.5 hours.
Right, enable taxi to parking via Alpha, cross runway 3.
Do you think the pilot went sheesh after landing? I hope not. I hope not. New iFly SP1 performance seems a little more heavy than previous. I actually think the opposite. I think it performs much better. I think the performance and optimizations are much better, in my opinion.
Cross runway 21 in Alpha.
Oh, my second, I don't know why that's cross runway 22 at Delta.
But we do have some good here. You won't be hurting for food? No, never. You got Culver's, right? I go for a Butterburger right now, chat. I'm hungry and fat. Butterburger sounds good. I feel like a bag of poop. Check out your other meet again. Highly suggest any angle to stay at the TWA Hotel one night, even better than Maho Beach. Yes, I've been there too. Very cool. I'll have a look after stream, my man. Get White Castle, brother. Never again. I've had it. I don't have to have it again. Mr. Cam.
Ed Camori donated $4.99. Howdy everyone. Glad to see you back, CPT. Hope Expo was a blast.
It was, yes, sir.
SP1 is absolute gas, just like this Gorilla Glue that I just packed.
Sheesh. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Do you vape or smoke your flower? Both. But mainly joints. Check that link I sent you. Is it safe for work? Damn, I just got a preview of those screenshots. That looks incredible, dude. Holy hell. That looks like it would be a trip. Clark Crew Barbecue. Oh man, you can't show me this right now. Look at those wings, dude. Oh, boy. Yeah, we'll be going here at least once. Look at this loaded, like, chicken baked potato. They got their own beer, too? Mmm. 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 I can't look at this right now. I'm hungry. That looks so good, dude. Menu. What do you got? Loaded queso fries, chicken wings, smoked then fried. Oh, brother. Jeez. Barbecue chip nachos. Yep. Appetizer sampler. 6 count of wings, deviled eggs, CCB fried pickles, crispy fried pork rinds. Oh, brother.
Cruise 8647 Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level
The
370.
trays. There we go. That's what we want. The Rib King tray. Full rack ribs, 2 sides, 2 cornbreads. Pfft, brother.
Cruise 8647 Squawk 2441.
Sign me up. Sign me up. Or maybe I just eat this. The judge's tray. 2 quarter chickens, half rack ribs, half pound of chopped pork, half pound prime brisket, 2 smoked sausage links, 2 shareable sides, 4 cornbreads, house chips. Those prices aren't bad either. Mac Daddy Burger. Okay, I gotta close this. It's just gonna make me more hungry. Chicken noodle soup for you. I know, dude. I was actually thinking of going to get some, going to pick up some pho after stream. Something nice. Some nice warm chicken broth on my sore throat. Beaver, have a good day, my man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound, sir. When Beaver was flying back, when Beaver was driving back into Canada, the Canadian border agent knew all about Microsoft Flight Simulator. I was going to say some Thai soup would be a godsend. That's exactly what I'm going to do, P-Thibs. 100%. There's a new place that opened right around the corner, actually, P-Thibs, and apparently it's really good. I haven't tried it yet. But, yeah. Yeah. Cap, are you coming next year for FS Weekend in Sólríkt? If yes, maybe we can meet. Maybe, Dance, we'll see. Isn't there some weird stuff going on right now with everything? Like, I heard it's a weird... I heard FS Weekend is, like, still a thing at the airport. But then there's another group doing FS Weekend, but it's at, like, the new convention center. I heard there's weird things going on right now with that whole thing. Try the Buckley soup. 1 bottle of Buckley's, hot water, repeat until physically ill. Ew, Ian. That does not sound good. That does not sound good at all. Dude, we're hauling ass right now. Look at our ground speed, 531 knots. Learned something new last week when I had a sore throat. Ibuprofen helps sore throats. Nice. I have, I don't have ibuprofen. I have the other one. What's the other one that everybody does? I didn't say it was. Yeah, that's the one. Acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. That one helps with the aches, the aches and pains. 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C. Sheesh. Methamphetamine.
November 714 Julia Papa, Minneapolis Center.
Got our first FS weekend here in the UK for first one in years. I saw that actually, Fly with Dan. It's happening in a couple months, I think, right? Well, so you are sick, Mastro, you butthead.
November 714 Juliet Papa, radar contact 2 miles southeast of, of Wausau downtown. Clear direct Sturgeon Bay Airport. Clear direct Sturgeon Bay, 714 Juliet Papa.
Nice, Tanner. On the website, they said Lillestad is too small. No, I know, Dan's, but what I'm saying is they're... there's apparently going to be 2 expos in the Netherlands. I said I was just not sick as fuck. CST was saying Cab Canada just beat me. Just beat because I got some really heavy news. We were out on Saturday night. Ah, okay. Now you have to share with the classroom about the heavy news that you received on Saturday. Cap, I know you're pretty critical of the A220 last expo. What do you think of this expo? Ready? Oh, it's ready. Yep. It's ready. It is ready. Chad, does the tablet usually turn off after a while without using it? Is that normal?
Delta 250, I live in the airspace, Toronto Center closed, frequency change approved.
Ow. It is normal? Okay. That's kind of cool. Ah, okay, Mastro. You're good, brother. I thought it was something like flight sim related. Jesus, CST. Fucking hell, man. Maury Povich up in this bee. Did they fix the bright screens? Well, I don't. You can always adjust the brightness, right? You just turn the brightness down. I always turn the brightness down to right about there. It's like the first thing I do when I'm setting up the airplane. RJTT should be coming soon. Nice.
Air Canada 1555, leaving the airspace, Toronto Center closed, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, Air Canada 1555.
Any way to scroll up fast on the knobs? You could click and drag. So you can like click and drag it. That goes pretty quick. Drag it to whatever side you want it to go. But it does have pretty good like scroll acceleration.
Frequency change approved.
Was the expo everything that you expected? Seeing that I am an expo veteran now, yes, it was. Yeah, it was, man. For sure. Just always remember the default brightness being way too bright, and you said it always, just turn them down, I guess. Yes, correct. They are still pretty bright, Cam. Yeah. I'm assuming that's going to change when we get like a regular,
Sim donated $10.
You know, HD
it was
Sim.
Nice meeting you, and you
My
were right
man.
about Vegas being the next Expo. Big up.
Hell yeah, brother. I will see you in Vegas, Mr. HD Sim. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Pleasure to meet you as well, sir. I had a great time. I hope you had a great time hanging out with the crew.
2145, leaving the airspace, Denver
Incredible
Center
time,
closed,
man.
frequency change approved.
We Minnesotans know how to party. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Thank you again, Mr. HD Sim. Appreciate you, brother. We'll be seeing you in Vegas, sir. Hopefully we'll see you in Vegas.
Delta 2145, leaving the airspace to the west, Denver Center closed.
There wasn't too many
frequency
software
change
developers there? Nope. No. Blue didn't seem disappointed. Wait, Blue did seem disappointed or didn't seem disappointed? I don't know if anybody was disappointed. Rydog, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Ariel, probably not. I'm probably going to take this evening off and tomorrow.
Leaving the airspace, Toronto Center closed, frequency change approved.
Over to advisory. Thanks for ATC, man. You have a great day. We'll see you soon. 1550.
You bet, you too.
Alrighty. There we go. Unicom chat. I was waiting for that so that we can go do some cinematic views of this gorgeous looking aircraft. Let's get some cinematics going. Hell yep. And then we can start jamming some tunes as well. Start jamming the tunes. Another FS Expo is come and gone, and guess what airplane we still don't have a release date on? The A220 and the 7.5. Recently acquired chase plane. It's really cool. Chase plane's amazing. Absolutely. It was fun plane spotting with you, Cap. We got a couple go-rounds, a bird strike, and a 7.4. Dude, I'm telling you. It was badass, dude. Badass. That was really cool, man. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I did get annoyed with all the AI coded projects and devs slating it as their passion project. See, I did hear about that, Captain Lee. I must have missed those announcements, man. But there was a lot of people that were complaining about like AI stuff like that. I don't know. I expected more from Microsoft instead of how helis fly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they had much to talk about right now. Was PMDG there? Not really. There was a few of the PMDG team members there, but... Another note, the Max is now on the next level. It is, Rydog. It's quite nice. Yeah. Take some raw garlic, soak it in honey for 30, and then eat it. It won't be fun, but it'll get rid of the sore throat. Ooh. I got some NyQuil. Does NyQuil work? There were like two projects that were basically a chase plane knockoff and basically a copy-paste from what I think say intentions or something with a few new features. Got you. Okay. Glad Chicago Ortho is finally fixed? Yes, that is great news. Does PMDG even have a project that they're currently working on? They have a lot. 747 is the main one right now. Yeah. I believe it's going to be 747, 100, 400, 800, then probably the 7.3 MAX. We got PMDG pretty much the next 2 years. We know what they're going to be doing. Cap, do you know that Air Canada Rouge paint is starting to go away? I saw an Air Canada 329 come in the other day and it was under the Rouge call sign but with ACA paint. Yeah. So they're just putting the sticker on the front of it. Operated by Air Canada Rouge. Correct. I heard NyQuil and some heavy stretching will do the same thing. Sheesh. Microsoft also talked about turbulence improvements for Sim Update 6, adding downdrafts and terrain wash. Ooh, that's cool. Patrick, hello, my friend. Good to see you on the vertical stream. Hope you're well. What's up with X-Plane? They had their own expo? What do you mean? I don't pay much attention to X-Plane nowadays, to be honest with you. Any 380 looks incredible. I'll buy that and fly it once, but I'll buy it. Yeah, probably you'd be both, right, dog? I like the new Thrustmaster mouse pad. I actually haven't even unpacked it yet. I got a Microsoft Flight Sim mouse pad and a Thrustmaster mouse pad. The raw garlic and honey will work faster than NyQuil. True. Yeah. The 7.3s will be all Rouge by the end of the year. The 320s and 321s at Rouge are moving over to mainline. They're bringing them back to mainline? Those 26-year-old 320s? My God. I guess they put new cabins in them. You know, it's funny, mofo. On my flight from Ottawa to Toronto, I had one of the newer retrofitted 321s. This thing had a belly and a tail cam. On a 321. A belly and a tail cam. Did you find out why Orbex dropped entirely from the expo? No, it's not. I don't. Not really my place to know, right? Whose pen is better, Thrustmaster or PMDG? Ooh. Hold on. Let me get the Thrustmaster pen. Dan stole my Thrustmaster pen. I don't know. They're both really nice. Kept we getting excellent scenery fully. Hold on. Ow. Fuck. That hurt. 320s and 321s are still younger. Maybe. Ow. Well, Cap, I hope the next gen scenery is fully out in probably a couple years, and if it's up to your standards, will you fly X-Plane more frequently? Maybe. You know, the problem is, right now, that sounded painful. Yeah, it was not nice. The problem is, right now, Microsoft is slowly catching up with more airplanes, and more airplanes that are more appealing to me. I'm telling you right now, the only thing X-Plane has going for it, for me, is the Q400. That's the only thing that is maybe potentially convincing me to go fly X-Plane. Once the A220, the 7.4, and the Q400 are in Microsoft Flight Simulator, brother, there's no way I'm going back to X-Plane. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, but there's no way I'm going back. The new AC XLR cabin looks pretty nice. Why all the Toulouse flights now happening? Yeah, it looks quite nice. I do agree. Yeah. The Flight Factor 777 probably beats the PMDG. Yeah, but I'm not a real pilot, brother. I don't care about failures and like what the 777. As long as the airplane works and I can get in it and fly it from point A to point B, like what makes it better, right? Like what? That's such a personal like opinion about something. Like, oh well, this is better. Okay, but how? Why? What makes it better? How is it better? It's such a personal preference, you know what I mean? What live traffic do you use? I just noticed some chemtrails for our plane. We're on VATSIM. We're on VATSIM, and the contrails are being done by GFX. With auto ortho and new lighting engine, is pretty much on par, better in a lot of ways. Hey, brother, listen, man. Whatever you need to convince yourself, man. Like I said, dude, it's a personal preference. You don't got to come in here trying to convince anybody. We already know, man. We already know. Nice to see you back with another new account, though. 8 days ago created. Very nice. Very cool. So that's 3 accounts we found today from the same user. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. 8 days ago that account was created. Nice. Don't know why I'm just saying. Yeah. You want to talk about preference? No butter. I wonder if we'll butter this landing today. What would you like to see at the next expo? A Q400, an A220, and a 747 all released. New account, been here forever. Seems a little sus, brother. People usually just don't delete their YouTube accounts. I'm just going to throw that out there for you. And Flight Beam Phoenix. Yeah, well, hopefully we're getting that before the end of next year, for sure. Well, that's it, Captain Lee. How many people are going to get their 777 type rating in flying X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Simulator? Nobody, dude. Nobody, man. You have like a 0.5% of real pilots that come into flight sims, right? Ow. Cap, can you fly South End to Amsterdam, return leg on EasyJet? Sure. At the next expo, I'd like to see Synaptic A220 trailer saying coming soon for the 3rd straight year, but that's just me. Sheesh. End of next year, had Phoenix not been development all this time? It has. Yeah, we're just making a joke. We're just making a joke. Did you see Vegas just hired a new coach? Well, I know that Tortorella said he wasn't coming back. I started on Microsoft 20 and never got to experience X-Plane, so at this point I'm sticking with Microsoft 24. Listen, man, I always say this. There's nothing wrong with X-Plane. There really isn't. My biggest gripe with X-Plane is just all of the extra stuff that you have to do to get the sim feeling like it should be in 2026. That's my problem with X-Plane. Having to run auto-ortho, having to download ortho tiles, having to try and track down libraries that don't exist anymore because the library was created in 2011 and nobody's made a library for it since. I'm even like payware sceneries requiring you to download 10 third-party. It's so frustrating, man. It's the most frustrating sim experience. And that is the main reason why I stick with Microsoft, because I just hit the play button and everything works. I don't have to worry about downloading libraries. I don't have to worry about my INI file getting out of order. I don't have to worry about any of that shit, dude. It's just, X-Plane is such a pain in the ass, and you have to basically baby it and point all of these things in the right direction. It's just, brother, we're not fucking 2010 anymore, man. That's my biggest gripe. And if X-Plane really, truly wants to make their simulator last years and years and years, they gotta get away from that, man. They have to get away from their archaic design of a simulator. It's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. Before Microsoft 2024 came out, I really wanted X-Plane, but I'm happy with 2024. I mean, Microsoft has continued to show that they're in it for the long haul, man, and they're going to keep going with these sims, and I mean, that's all I need, dude. And again, like, if you look at it, aside from like Tolus and Flight Factor, there's nothing going on in the X-Plane world. There's literally nothing. There's hardly any scenery coming out. There's hardly any utilities coming out. Every major product that everybody is looking forward to is coming out in Microsoft. The A220, the Q4, the 7.4. There's nothing going on in the X-Plane world, man. It's one of those, like, the people who use X-Plane are absolute diehard. You know what I mean? Tolus is working on a secret project. Yeah, it's probably the 330 with Aerosoft. Probably exactly what it is. Well, it's not going to get excessively salty, right? Like that's what I'm saying. A lot of the devs that used to develop for X-Plane, and they've jumped ship, man, because there's just not a market. We've gone over this before. If you're a developer and you're trying to sell a product, do you stick with a company that you can maybe sell hundreds of copies of something? Or do you go with a company that you can possibly sell tens of thousands of something? Do you know what I mean? Right? Like, it makes sense. You can't fault developers for looking at the market and going, okay, I can maybe sell 1,000 copies of this scenery if I stay on X-Plane. Alternatively, I could probably sell 30,000 copies of this scenery if I go over to Microsoft. It's a no-brainer, man. It's literally a no-brainer. X-Plane is the king, just like Michael Jackson and Elvis, and they both dead. Sheesh. He's hitting them in the feels with that one, brother. But again, I personally don't care. You use whatever sim you want to use, man. I'm just happy you're interested in flight sim, and you like airplanes as much as I do. I could care less what sim you use. That's the least of my worries of life. I personally do not care. I don't care. It means absolutely nothing to me what sim platform you prefer, what sim platform you like to use. It doesn't affect my relationship with you whatsoever. It doesn't affect what I think about you. Nothing. No issues whatsoever. I love aviation. Exactly. So do I, my friend. So do I. Cap, try this. Boil a water, fill up a mug, add 1 tablespoon of lemon juice, quarter to half a teaspoon of ginger, and a tablespoon of honey. Add it for taste and a pinch of cayenne pepper. Mix and heal. Oh boy. That sounds spicy. Can I not just order some pho? That's much easier and probably tasting better. AJ, my man. What's up, brother? AJ, you got us all sick, dude. Are you sick too, AJ? Are you sick, or is it just me and the gang? AJ doubted my abilities. AJ did not believe that I was on the Canadian Olympic stretching team. I think we proved AJ. Only sick in the head. Well, you and me both, brother. We know that. You should have seen me and AJ together. Holy hell, dude. AJ, if you make it down to Vegas for the expo next year, brother, I think we're in some serious trouble. Me, you, Mopar, and Dan together? Brother. You had help. Yes, correct. Well, I told you I was going to have help immediately. I was like, there's no way I can stretch all this by myself. I went back-to-back jacks, AJ, at about midnight Sunday night, back-to-back jacks. X-Plane market is really almost dead. Sales have plummeted for me in the past 2 years. I'm about to do my first Microsoft scenery here soon, so I'll get extra pay. X-Plane isn't worth it anymore. It's not. And again, Captain Lee, that's not like us being harsh. That's the reality of it, dude. That's the reality of it. How was the Minnesota medicine? It was actually really good, man. Really good. Yeah, not as good as it is here, Rye Dog. Not as good as it is up in Canada, but it was pretty close, man. Pretty close. To be fair, comparing sims is like comparing Airbus versus Boeing. One is easier than another. It all comes down to what's more immersive, personal preference. Of course, absolutely. Absolutely. I know, TSC, you're an absolute X-Plane diehard fanatic. And you know what, TSC? You are the reason that X-Plane still is around and surviving. I will say that. X-Plane has probably the most loyal fan base I've seen in any flight sim. More than FSX, more than P3D, more than Microsoft. X-Plane would be dead if it wasn't for the community members keeping it alive. They would have packed ship with X-Plane 12, that would have been it. That would have been it. You're never getting another X-Plane ever.
Tanner asked me, Chet, I'm here to remind Captain Canada that life is short. Captain Canada needs to smell my puppet hole to feel better. Glad to see you back, Cap. Chat, you feral goblins, life is short and Cap's throne is plastic. Welcome back, CPT Canada. May the void be mildly less annoying today.
Thank you, Mr. Tanner and Mr. Cormit. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was the Brazilian steakhouse? Probably the best meal I had the entire week that I was there. And the Korean barbecue, brother. The Korean barbecue and the Brazilian steakhouse were just both absolutely phenomenal. It might have been some of the best meals I've had all year, actually. Incredible. The Challenger 650 is the only reason I'd install X-Plane. Yeah, there you go. It's the truth. Lizard. Oh, he's spanking that Air Canada tail. Sheesh. Lizard man, be careful. Spanking it. Hockapedia, thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard. Mr. Tanner, thank you for the lizard. Appreciate you, my good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, the frozen gelato. Dude, that Italian place, what is it called again? Castevens with that girl's skirt. I don't even know how that thing was staying down, dude. I do not know how, man. Absolutely spanking that APU. Castevens, yeah, that place was fire. We actually stopped and got some, oh yeah, you saw us. We got pizza and gelato. Yeah. I fly both sims, but X-Plane textures and non-anti-aliasing is like that annoying cousin that you love but disappoints you. Correct. And it's been that way for 10 years, Oscar. That's the problem. X-Plane anti-aliasing has been broken since X-Plane 10, man. It truly has, and they've never rectified it. They've never come up with a solution. Nothing. And it's just like, okay, well, what's been going on? You know what I mean? What's been happening? Why does it act like this? I feel you, man. I feel you. Motion vectors in the works was introduced TAA anti-aliasing. Yeah, but they've been saying that for years, brother. Years, man. Cap, you going for the same approach as IRL Montreal flight you had? 2-4 right. Think so. Might actually be able to go to the next expo. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Well, like I said, now that you know it's in Vegas, start saving up now. Start saving up now. What is TriTriSim GFX? Throw that into Google, Paul. It'll do a much better job explaining it than I will. It basically adds like effects onto the airplane. So contrails, vapor, condensation over the wings and in the engine. Plan to put the can on Friday with the wife, anniversary trip, United Max from IH. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Nelson, what's up, man? Really enjoying SP1. Really enjoying it. Oh yes, of course, and it's in another legal state, so we get to stretch freely in Las Vegas. We don't have to worry. That was honestly probably the best trip about going to Minneapolis. I was able to stretch and I didn't have to worry. I was walking down the street, stretching, having a great time. Shit, we were stretching as some cops came right up to our hotel to kick a bum out that was in the lobby that wouldn't leave. We were just stretching away. Cops are right there. That it does not split, no. That was my account. For some reason, logs me in the account when I get on my PC. I know you're good, man.
Honorary donated $3. That robot at the KBBQ place really loved beaver.
Dude, that was so good. He finally figured it out, AJ. About halfway through the dinner, he finally figured out he had to go around beaver. Dude, that food was so good, man. Those beef short ribs, dude. Oh my heavens. Stretching away on the center medium, the cops just sitting there. Hell yeah, dude. I did great. I only got asked once for some money from an unhoused person. I don't think I got asked anything. There was just quite a few of them hanging around. There was one crackhead that was around my airport, was around my hotel, and he would just walk around the block screaming at the top of his lungs. I don't know who he was yelling at, but it sounded like he was having an intense conversation with himself. Anything you would change on the PC build? Well, if money wasn't an issue, I would have gone with a 5090. Other than that, I'm very happy with it. Crackhead yelling at the top of his lungs. Floored, yeah. Oh, I saw and heard him too. Yeah, no doubt. Bringing us hash, don't worry. It's going on flour. I know you don't really dab. Yeah, no dabs. Kill myself. Kill my lungs. Gotta take the fiance to an eye appointment. Good hanging out. We'll keep in touch. Have a HPN ready for you. 320 flying BizJet. Sounds good, brother. I mean, next week, I'm going to pick up the Sovereign for next week's flights, Captain Lee. So if you send that over... Do I already have it in my account? I don't even know. You're lucky you came at the beginning of summer. Towards the end of summer, they might as well hold up a sign that says, "We'll stink for food." Nice. Do you think a 5070 Ti is enough for 2024? Yes, I actually think a 5070 Ti is the best bang for your buck. Especially if you're not doing like content creation and stuff like that. Definitely is. I had to pull over to claim my dominance. Almost decked the Korean barbecue robot. Beaver shall always prevail. I remember the first time, dude, he just like went right, just was like, basically drove right up to you and was just like stopped right in front of you. And then one of the waitresses came over and like pushed a couple buttons, and then it like figured out that it had to go around you. It was good, man. We plane spotting in Vegas next year. As long as it's not crazy hot, we could do some plane spotting, yes. The problem with the plane spotting area in Vegas is I think they close at like 8 or 9 p.m. Which honestly is probably the time that you want to go out there. It's around 8 p.m. Yeah, also tell everyone about Wheelchair
CPT,
Girl.
Can you
Oh,
please
fuck,
explain
dude.
why you almost tried to burn down the Korean BBQ place?
I was just cooking, man. I was just cooking. We might have we might have had a little bonfire at our Korean barbecue table. I think we cooked a few too many meats. Sounds good, Camly. Sounds good, my man. Is there really a difference between Tri-Tri and Parallel 42? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Tri-Tri is about 1/3 of the price, Blue Crown, and it works for all airplanes. The thing that sucks about the Parallel 42 is you have to buy the base immersion pack, and then you have to buy it for every single airplane that you want the immersion pack to work on. Tri-Tri Sim is $20, or like $17 or $15, and it works with every airplane out of the box. You don't have to download profiles, you don't have to pay extra. That's the beauty of the Tri-Tri Sim. What's with the Wheelchair Girl? Oh, brother. Man. There was this girl at my hotel, and she just would not stop, man. She wanted to use one of our phones to call her fiancé so that he could book her a room at the hotel. And we were like, nah, man, like, I'm not giving you my phone. Like, no, I'm not giving you my phone. Then it was like, okay, well, can I just, like, hang out with you guys? Like, we were there having some stretches, and, brother, you just couldn't get away from it, man. Diamond Mike, 22 months. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties too, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was hoping to put a face to a name, but it's confusing to know who's who, except for the regulars like CST, Chem Canada, XP, and the others. Yeah, it definitely is, Johan. You have to look at their tag. You have to look at their thing, and then you get their online handle. I do agree with you. It's always difficult. I always have to chase off the girls too. Nice. I'm surprised Parallel didn't require a base pack for chase plane. Yeah. Yeah, they're yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of how they do their sales and their products, to be honest with you. Was she in a wheelchair too? Yeah, dude, she had no legs. I ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. And I felt bad, man. And she kept like harassing us, dude, every time we would go down to the lobby. She's like, do any of you have a cigarette? Do any of you have a joint? Can I just come and hang out with you guys? Like, I'm sitting here bored with nothing to do. I just got out of jail. I don't have a cell phone because I owe T-Mobile money because I was in jail. It's just so like, holy fuck, dude. It was too much, man. Too much. I don't like that. I don't like people that are like that. It was actually a really nice hotel, Ian. It was a really, really nice hotel. There was just, yeah, it's because of where it was. I guess it's like a pretty famous park that hosts some undesirable tenants, I guess you could say. Sounds good, Gemsbury. Chat, 2 seconds. I gotta eat something. I'm hungry. No homeless in my hotel. Downhill was homeless land, apparently. Well, it's because of Kellogg Park. AJ was saying that. AJ was saying Kellogg Park is, yeah. Mom, go away. Jesus Christ. Now, wayward. Very cool, Cat McGee. I'm glad you had fun, man. Blame Dan. Tom had the one dude in his hotel as well? Yeah, correct. He kept jumping to know why that is. I had my landing thing, the 7.3 wasn't picking up the ILS. The frequency was good though, and the transition altitude too. I'm not sure. What airport were you landing at? In Antalya? I'm not sure, man. I am not sure, dude. How? That can't be right. What's the weather doing in Montreal? Oh, I put meter. Nope. I need metar. Why is it correcting it? You guys see that shit? It's correcting my metar YUL to meter CYUL, and now Nightbots. How do I turn this shit off? How do I turn this off? How do I turn off this stupid... Like, it's doing... YouTube's doing this stupid, like, correcting thing. How do I turn that off? Chat? There has to be a way. Oh, look, I'm flying in. Winds 260, 14, gusting 22, 10-mile visibility. Thunderstorms in the vicinity. Broken at 55, broken at 9. Perfect. How do I turn this off? Is there a way to turn this off? It's stupid. Drives me nuts. Like, it's ruining the command because it's like... It like automatically changes. So YouTube has this new thing where there's like a translation. So it like auto fixes. So like we're trying to get the METAR report, but it's like pulling it. You see how it changes from METAR to meter? It's super weird. I don't know why it's doing that. There has to be a way to turn that off though. It like auto corrects itself. It's very weird. It shows for you, yeah, well, because it finally clicked in, but... How do you get iFly to remember that you want Imperial units? Mine keeps switching back. It should be in the tablet, Fernando. You should be able to change it and save all the settings in the tablet. Only if Dan didn't chicken out for the expo. I agree. Yeah. How are you liking the updates? Very nice, man. It is very, very nice. All right, we got to brief ourselves here, chat. All right, this airplane in front of us, lots of room, so that's looking good. We're on the La Fleur 7 arrival. We're going out this way. We need to be between 3 and 4 at MAX8. Very good. AJ, take care, man. Thanks again, dude, for being a great host. The hospitality, man. Appreciate you picking me up. The Culvers, the stretches. I hope you had a great week, man. Zach, what's up, brother? 27 months. This hello, Cap. Had my first solo cross country today. Very nice. Hopefully everything went smoothly. You're here talking to us, so it must have been. Very cool, man. Really like the ground services page. Very cool what they did. I agree. Yeah. I agree, man. AJ picked you up. He should have left you at the airport. He did, dude. Picked me up, and then we went and grabbed some Culvers. Him, Les, and I went and grabbed some Culvers, and then he dropped me off at my hotel room so that I could destroy my toilet. I'm enjoying the MAX update. Flew WestJet, Edmonton to Victoria, and then flew Chicago to DC. On the approach, I got to do IRL when you fly right by the monument and right outside the window on landing. Yes, the RNAV 19. Great approach. And have a legless lady beg you. Correct. On plane spotting before heading home and almost fell asleep on the way, but I got one piece. Hey, there you go, Mr. Minnesota. It was fun hanging out with y'all at White Castle. Ryan, it was a blast, dude. I had an absolute blast, brother. My stomach didn't enjoy the White Castle the next day, but hey, that's, you know, I feel like I knew that going into it. But holy hell, dude, we have some laughs in that car, man. I would say, Johan, yep. I did a few landings last night. I did a flight. I did the Montreal to Ottawa leg. And then I did a few circuits in Ottawa. I'm having a little bit of thumpy landings, but... Oh, Steven. Brother. You have no clue, man. You have no clue, sir. It was, I felt bad for the cleaning crew that had to come in there and clean after I left on Monday. I felt slightly bad. I left them... I think I left like 20 bucks. 20 bucks and a bunch of change. Probably like $23, $24 on the thing for them. Alright, chat, we're 10 miles till descent. Let's bug up 4,000 feet here on this bad boy. Here's 23 bucks. Have fun cleaning up the bathroom. Dude, it was bad. It was bad. It was bad, man. It was bad. But I'm sure they'll appreciate the tip. That was fast. We've been airborne for an hour and 26 minutes. You saw the Sun Country Heritage livery? Ooh, that's nice. Very nice. Alright, I'm really curious how this thing's going to do the top of descent. Let's see, because it was quite aggressive prior to SP1. Let's see what handles this top of descent. We are about to hit top of descent now. So there she goes. Pretty smooth so far. Nothing too crazy. Capturing the descent. Little bit heavy on the descent rate. 3,000 feet plus per minute right now. Pretty normal, though, on most descents. Now it catches back up to the profile. Not bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be landing soon.
Oh.
Please fasten your seatbelt, return your seat back, and table to the upright position.
Where's that coming from?
The shade is open. All electronic devices must now be switched off. For your safety, please make sure all of your carry-on luggage is in the overhead compartment or under the seat in front of you. Do not open the overhead compartment doors during landing and taxiing. We will dim the cabin light shortly. Please turn on your reading light if you desire to keep reading.
Well, that's quite nice. Thank you. Ow. The new boarding announcements, yes. You can actually access them all through here as well. Cabin voice, you can do all the stuff down here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. So we want YUL. And then we want our star chart. Is there a way to, like, pin things, chat? What's this? There's a way to, like, pin an arrival? What's that? That just... Wait, what did I just do? Oh, that... Okay, that... I mean, that's not bad either. But I didn't want to do that. Terminal... Remove you. What does this do when I do that? That does that favorite it, I guess? That one? Anyways, here's our arrival. So we're coming in from BMOG. So we need to be below 25,000 at Udgak, above 11 at Sato, and then above 5 at Pigna. And then we're going this way, below 9 at Nopos, and then you see below 4 at Titus, and then between 3 and 4 at MAX8. So nice. Very nice. That is the arrival, friends. Pretty good. Is your game vanilla, or you changed the colors on the NVIDIA app? No, I'm running slight color correction on my capture card software. Slight color correction. But honestly, what you're looking at through OBS is kind of exactly how my monitor looks. It's a pin that you have next left of the taxi charts, pin charts. Oh, this thing. Ah, yes, there we go. Oh, that's a little pin.
CPT.
Hello.
I wish I could shit like you and murder toilets. I have to deal with these fucking goddamn hemorrhoids every damn day. It's like having Cormid up my ass.
Ay, 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 brother. That does not sound fun. Thankfully, I do not have to deal with that. Very thankful for that, my friend. This guy, dude. What do I want to pin? I want to pin 24 right. That's an RNAV. Where's the ILS? ILS 24 right. Okay, pin that one. Thank you, Mr. Diamond Mike. Appreciate you, brother. And then I want taxi. Not you, not you, not you. Where's the taxi chart that I want? I just want airport. Oh, I already have it pinned, apparently. Wait, what? I pinned it? Oh. Pinned. Airport, arrival, ILS. Perfect. Okay, 111.9. Actually, let's throw this information in now. 111.9. Flip you down. 111.9. Flip you up. Very good. Flip you down. 111.9. Very good. Flip you back up. Gorgeous. Front course was going to be 237. 237 on the front course, so we'll set that. We'll go this way. 237. Very good. .237 on this bad boy. Very good. Cool. And then we need our minimums, chat. Barrel minimums down here. We're looking for 306. 306 on the barrel minimums. 306. Put that in here. I'm actually going to click it and drag it. Perfect. Went way too far. 306. Very good. And then the weather, we had it up here. Winds are now 250, 12, gusting 17, 12 mile visibility, showers in the vicinity. All right, and 2977. 2977. Perfect. And we're going to go auto brake 2. Should be plenty. Perfect. You caught up on Clarkson's Farm? I am not, dude. No. Actually didn't really watch much, dude. I got these noise-canceling headphones for my trip, and honest to God, dude, I was just sitting in my seat jamming to music most of the time. I was quite impressed. Quite impressed by the headphones that I got. Any speed restrictions? No. All right. Perfect. We're just going to let it free speed for now. Looks like the newest NVIDIA drivers completely removed the NVIDIA control panel. You're literally forced to use NVIDIA app now. To make any changes, Johan, you mean? Thankfully, I don't make any changes on my NVIDIA control panel. But I could see that being a pain in the ass. Was sad seeing the UPS MD-11 and SFP getting covered up and retiring. Yes, very sad. I do agree. Kev, we're planning any flights out of Toronto. There's an update. Yes, I saw that. I already updated that as well. I updated Atlanta and I updated Toronto last night. I'm sure we'll get both airports in this week. Maybe we'll do some Jet of the West on Saturday. We can go like Calgary, Toronto or something. I don't know. We'll see. Won't say anything. I finished the season yesterday. Yeah, don't do that. I watched one episode, P-Thibs, episode 1. That's it. You know what's crazy is we're probably flying past Ottawa. It's probably over here somewhere. We should be north of Ottawa right now.
McGee asked me, why does Captain Canada
There's
destroy
Ottawa.
toilets? Because they walk in like a business-class warlord, and the toilet immediately files for bankruptcy. CPT Canada sees porcelain, hears destiny, and proceeds to turn a bathroom into a crime scene. Chat absolute goblins.
Not wrong, Mr. Cormit. You are not wrong, sir. All right, I'm going to get the speed brake out here a little bit. Start slowing her down. Our speed's getting a little spicy. Slow her on down, Betty. We'll get the weather radar back on. Ah, perfect. It looks like the thunderstorms are literally over top of the airport. Very good. Might get a few bumps through some of these clouds up here. Ow. Excuse me. Fuck. Dude, they're just coming out of nowhere. Cap, you having the bug where you can't turn off your landing lights? No. My landing lights are off. You got your toy? That's Henry's toy. Thank you, Mr. McGee. Thank you, Mr. Nelson. Usually I mute my mic for those. Am I sick? I am. Diamond Mike, yes. Very sick. I am not feeling too well right now, brother. And the longer the stream goes, the more of a headache that I'm getting. Alright, back on profile, good on the speed. We can get the speed brakes back in. We can actually arm them now. Green light. Perfect. We got auto brake set. We've got frequencies set as well. We'll sync up our heading because we're good pilots, right, chat? Yep, we're good pilots, so we sync up headings. Perfect. Are you playing with your toy? That's your toy. Did you get it? Where's your toy? Who get it? Oh, yes. That's a good boy. Probably been around so many people. Every single expo, Diamond Mike. Every expo. Getting canceled? Please pray for me. Why are you getting canceled? Oh. What's good, bro? I'm over here stressing out because I'm supposed to fly Cincinnati to Chicago Midway today with Southwest, but Midway is experiencing some crazy storms. A lot of flights. That's what happened to Tom, dude. Tom was supposed to fly in on Thursday night. He didn't get in till Saturday afternoon. A lot of people's flights were canceled on Thursday. A lot of people. I'm going to pause the music after this song, chat. It's almost done, but another 30 seconds. I set the auto brake, right? Yes, position 2. Speed brakes are armed. Good. Alright, well, let's hope for a good first arrival into Montreal with SP1. I'm glad I did a practice flight last night because I kind of thumped my landing. I even bounced my landing last night. That's always good. 10,000 feet, we'll get the brakes out so we can slow it on down. We'll go and get the landing lights on. Start switches over to continuous. We'll get logo lights and wing lights turned on as well. Beautiful. And then we'll get the sim sounds turned up a little bit. Get invested in the approach. Traffic out in front of us, just over 10 miles, so everything's looking good there. Should end the stream after this landing and rest. It's such a short flight to Ottawa, Jake. I'm fine. We'll do it, dude. We're showing on time for departure 7:40. Yeah. Might be a little bit too early to tell right now, but I did catch a sickness, yes. Mike Jones, what's up, brother? Excuse me. Right, 240 is good. Speed brakes armed again. Coming through some poop. Not seeing much on the radar except for up here, but it's still green, so we should be okay. Maybe a few little bumps here and there. What airport is that? Is that Mirabel? That is Mirabel. We need somebody to make a Mirabel scenery. The amount of cargo that we can fly when the 7.5 and the 7.6 comes out, we need somebody to do a third-party Mirabel. That's where the big Airbus plant is. It's right over here somewhere. 19.9 for CTAF, friends. 19.9. And A220 delivery flights? Correct. Did you get any canes? I did not. No, we didn't. Honestly, dude, we didn't really eat that much fast food. We were going out to eat every night. We didn't get much fast food. We did a White Castle run at 1 o'clock in the morning. That was as gross as you would expect it to be. Man, look at that. Sheesh. I don't know what that is. Racetrack? Something. I use TAA, Bryce. I love the photogrammetry around Montreal. Looks so good. This is exactly what it looks like IRL. Hey, it ain't gross. Oh no, it's gross. Winds are gusting. Gonna be a spicy arrival. It's iCar, racetrack next to Mirabel Airport. Got you. I gotta get this MAX8. Gonna do the Sovereign 2. Get me back into BizJets. Yes, we're doing that next week, Jake. Next week, I'm gonna buy the Sovereign and fly it. My first BizJet in... Brother, I don't even remember the last time I was in a BizJet. I do not remember. There's a big quarry. Dude, the new sounds like I'm just gonna be quiet for a second and listen to this and tell me this doesn't sound like we're on an actual airplane. So good, man. It's so good. It literally sounds like you're sitting on an airplane. And the views out here with the photogrammetry around Montreal is just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Alright, that was the airplane in front of us. He's now on his vectors in for the ILS-24 right, so everything's looking perfect right now. We're going to descend to 3,000 feet. When you fly IRL, do you have any tricks for knowing what the captain is doing and what approach he's doing when you don't have internet connection? I usually check the winds before departing, and then you can kind of guess it from there. Alright, 210 on the speed was our restriction. I'm going to hard code that in now, and then we're going to look down here. And we're going to grab our init ref. We're going to be landing flap 30, so we're going to aim for about 152 on our VAP speed because it is quite windy. So we'll add 5 knots. 152. We got the traffic out here. You might see him. He's somewhere over here. Somewhere over yonder. Montreal Airport's going to be back here. I can see the, that thing. That sound right there. It literally sounds exactly like the MAX. Are the wipers on the ground working in the MAX? I don't know. I haven't checked. I have not checked. What are you doing that for, please? Let's descend. We'll go like 700 feet per minute. All right, we want a 90-degree turn, so we're going to go 146. Let's just make it easy and go 150. We'll go heading select. I'm going to flip ourselves over to CTAF now, 19.9. Perfect. And we can go flaps 1. Leading edge will come out. The people that say it's not realistic are people that have never flown on a MAX before. That is exactly what the Max sounds like. Photogrammetry is elite. Dude, it's so good around Montreal. It's actually incredible. Adam, what's up, man? Good morning to you. Bonjour. Bienvenue à bord Air Canada. Welcome aboard Air Canada. We are pleased to offer service in French and English. Nous sommes prêts, whatever they say. I forget how to say proud in French. Cabin crew, seats for landing. All right, arm localizer.
Montreal traffic Air Canada, 491, heavy pushing back.
All right, I'm going to go 190 on the speed. Thank you. We'll go speed check, flaps, 5 degrees. Happy pappy. Looks so good, man, doesn't it? She's a beaut, Clark. All right, there's localizer. Good. Maintaining 3,000 feet. We'll arm our approach now.
Air Canada 5055, landing runway 24 right on final approach.
Montreal traffic Air Canada 1550, about 10 mile final. ILS 24 right. Montreal. Super Mustang, same to you, brother. Had a great time, man. Hope you had a great time as well. Was surprised 321 Neo I flew IRL didn't need the motor or the engines before starting. Seems like every talks about the Max needing not the Neo, even though it's the same engines. Yeah, it could have just been sitting for longer, right? Do they speak French on ATC at YUL? They can. Most of the time it's done in English, but they can speak French. Yeah. Bienvenue à Montréal. Stream tonight? Probably not, brother. I'm extremely under the weather. My throat is killing me. My head is pounding. My sinuses are completely stuffed up. I'm not having a good day today. Yeah, flap sounds are a little bit low, but they are like that in the real aircraft too. You don't really notice the flap sound unless you're pretty much sitting like right where the flap motor is, right about here. You don't really notice them. You don't hear them. You more so just feel the added drag onto the aircraft. All right, but to capture glide slope, let's bring our speed back 180. We'll wait for the 2500 call out. Oh, I wanted to turn this off. I probably shouldn't be doing this right now, but settings, no. My plane. Yes. Where is the ground proximity warning? It has 5 feet on, and I don't like that. So we're going to turn that off. I don't think the Max has a 5. Ooh, 2500. Gear down. Speed check. Flaps 15 degrees. Ooh, starting to get a little bit of rain. Very nice. There go the auto spoiler things.
2500.
Thank you. Coming through a little bit of rain. Nice gusting crosswind right now. Probably from the airport. I don't know, man. I wasn't feeling, I wasn't feeling shitty at the expo at all. This all happened about yesterday, a day after I got back. Probably picked something up from the airport. Wouldn't surprise me. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Weather radar can go off. I'm going to flip these screens back now. Very good. And let's get our final approach speed bugged in, which was 152. We got these lights on. Beautiful. We'll ding the cabin as well. Perfect. Sounds can come up. Let's go speed check, flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. You can hear the trim going crazy, dealing with that quartering crosswind. This is live weather, yes. Live weather. All right, control cam comes on. I take control of the throttles. Thank you. and I take control of the airplane. Beautiful. All right. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 1550, short final 24 right, Montreal.
1,000.
No booty.
1,000
Montreal
feet.
traffic, Air Canada 1555, vacated runway 24 right.
And Montreal traffic, Air Canada 491, taxiing to runway 24 left.
Oh, she's gusting, chat. Jesus. Hang on to her. Spicy.
Right.
Thank you. Approaching 24 right, chat. Alright, well, now the winds have shifted right down the runway, so no complaints with that.
400.
Watch my speed. Hi, Henry. I'm trying to land, Henry, though. I need to focus. I haven't done this in a week.
300.
Oh, that's a big wind shift.
Minimum.
All right.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Week off ain't nothing for this boy, chat. Nose down gently, reversers around, decelerating into the wind, please. Who needs a week off, chat? Sheesh. 70 knots, reversers, idle. Kick off the auto brake. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Montreal. Very nice. Very nice. Sick or not, chat, we're taking that all day long. Onto the brakes. Vacate to the left. Welcome down to Montreal, friends. Well, I love this airplane just as much as I loved it before SP1. My goodness. What a beauty. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 1550, vacated runway 24 right. Montreal. Maybe you should be sick all the time. That's what I'm saying, dude. Holy. What a beauty. What a beauty, my friend. All right. Reverser stowed. Ground spoilers and flaps can go clean. SP1 was such a well-needed update for the EFB, correct. I do agree wholeheartedly, my friend. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. All right, we're going to go all the way to gate 79. That's where my real aircraft parked. So we're going to find 79, which should be right here. Wait, is that 79? No. This is 79. Select. Oh, shit. No. Air Canada. Perfect. All right. Welcome, friends. Reset you. We're going to go north ramp. Whatever this is. Wherever the hell we are. West ramp to west. We'll actually stay behind him. We'll go west to west. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. Taxi light is on. EPU is spooling. Start switches are off. Strobe lights off. Logo and wing lights are off as well. Very good, very good. That's the east ramp. We don't want east. East is for out. We want west, so it's going to be down this way. Cap, how do you move on the GSX parking map? Use your arrow keys. Arrow keys. Man, what a beauty landing, chat. What a beauty. What's the plan for this evening? I don't think we're doing an evening stream, man. Henry, what are you doing, buddy? Excuse me. I don't think we're doing an evening stream tonight, brother. I'm going to spend a couple days here getting better. Hopefully not feeling like a bag of poop come the weekend.
Montreal traffic Air Canada 491 heavy departing runway 24 left.
'79's going to be right on that corner. Should be right here. Get the taxi light off. We'll get the EPU generators online. The EPU bleed and the isolation valve can go on as well. We'll head upstairs. We'll flip that gen on. Very good.
And 9, pretty much.
Dan gonna be like, told you so. Probably. Good old Mr. Barry. That's not good, Dan's. Hope she feels better, man. Alrighty. And we'll stop it right there. Beautiful. Park brake can go on. Again, confirm upstairs. EPU generators, bleeds, and isolation valve is all on and open. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Listen to the spool down sounds here. Man. What an incredible aircraft, chat. What an incredible airplane. My goodness. Anti-collision light can come off. Hydraulic pumps can go off. Probe heat can go off. Yaw dampers can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Perfect. Perfect little turnaround state for us. We'll put you back on Bat Bus. And that looks good. Beautiful. Flight time 1 hour and 54 minutes. We'll request deboarding, please. Thank you. And we shall jump outside our gorgeous looking airplane. Ooh, nice parking job too. Look at that. Shee, chat, everything about, look at that, man. My goodness. Almost like I've done this before, chat. Almost like I've done this before, friends. Do you have auto deboarding? No. Can't wait to go to the expo next year and get stickers. Hell yeah. Next leg will be a short one. Dude, the next leg is, yeah, it's all of like a 17-minute flight. It's actually quite hilarious. We got up to 14,000 feet. We accelerated. You could feel like the aircraft accelerating, and then that was pretty much it. That was pretty much it. All right, let me plan our next flight for the flight back home to Ottawa. Let me see if I can grab... What was my actual call sign, though? Do I still have it saved? I don't have it saved. I don't know what my call sign is. So, anyways, it was Jazz, so we'll just put it as Air Canada. We're going to be in the MAX8. Good. We're going to be in this one here. We're going to go like 144 passengers. I'll grab this, copy that. The winds are favoring the RNAV 14, so it's actually a pretty cool approach into Ottawa on the RNAV 14. Very rare that they're landing on the 14s as well, so that will be kind of fun to do. I'll get that bugged up into here. Beautiful. We'll send that up. Good. Let me file my flight plan on the network. 14,000 feet is our cruise altitude. So that looks good. I'll disconnect and reconnect under our new call sign. Very good. I will update the banner software. Good. We're on VATSIM, call sign Air Canada 613, and we're going from Montreal to Ottawa. Very good. Alright, banner should be updated to display the new flight info for the flight over to Ottawa. We'll go here, we'll unload you, we'll import you. There's our new flight. Beautiful. We're going to be departing at a 2-4 left. A little bit of a long taxi. Mr. Fuber, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, brother. Dan. Thank you for 53 months, Mr. Fuber. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties. Thank you very, very much for support. I didn't know it would let you chat, Dan, under my name. That's pretty funny. Cap, I see your strobes are on for me. No, strobes are definitely off. They're not even in the auto position. They're just off. Dan, I'm sick as hell today, man. Last night, sitting in the Discord, a sicky boy, Dan. I have fever and everything hurts. Listen to my lungs. I'm dying. Oh, shit. Ow. No bueno. A bunch of people are sick too, Dan. A bunch of people. We're going to have to Discord call? No. Kyle, did you get the update for the banner? Dan teased an update, but nothing yet. He's truly a Microsoft developer. No, yeah, I think he has the update. I haven't got it yet, though. So what happens to Cap when he gets those sketchy strip clubs? No strip clubs. None. None of that fun stuff, man. None of that. None of that. All right, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start setting up here for our next flight, shall we? Let's go to Navigraph, and then we can import SimBrief. Flight plan should be YUL to Ottawa. Perfect. I can unpin those. Perfect. Our standard instrument departure is that one, so we'll pin that. Good. And then, why is that? It did not update that. This still has us on the Minneapolis departure. Okay. CYUL, Minneapolis St. Paul International. Nice. Well, I think we found a bug, because that's not supposed to be like that. Nope, you just stay there. That's fine. I don't care. Okay, let's go to send flight plan to FMC. That is good. Perfect. And then we need to go to our weight and balances. We want to read from SimBrief. Perfect. And I want to load aircraft, and I want to go immediately. Perfect. And then I'm going to send all that down to the McDo. Perfect. So I'm going to go to my route tab. You're going to see Air Canada 613, service from Montreal to YOW. We'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go to departures. We're going to be on the Montreal 4 at a 24 left. We'll execute that. That looks good. Arrival into Ottawa. We're going to be on the, I think we're on the river. The River 4 arrival. We want the all set transition, and we're going to plan for the RNAV, I think it was the RNAV Yankee 14. Let me pop this open. Let me go to flights, select approach, RNAV Yankee 14 from OnBad. That's what we want right there, chat. Perfect. So RNAV Yankee 14 via OnBad, and we'll execute that. And then what we're going to do is We have 2 on bads, so we're going to plug that into there. So it should be on bad to Ilikey, and then Taplu, and then down in for the RNAV 14, which is exactly what it's showing. So Zolti, on bad, Ilikey, Taplu, and then runway 14. Perfect. And it ref, we got our 0 fuel weight plugged in, 60.6. We got 3.9 on the planned fuel. We're going to go 2 with the reserve. Cost index of 25. We're cruising at 14,000 feet. Winds are 214 at 17. Perfect. ISA deviation is +4. We'll execute that. We'll go to our N1 limit. We'll jump back over here. We'll go to our performance tools. Performance. And I'm going to clear all that. I am then going to read Microsoft data. Perfect. We're departing 24 left. Surface conditions are dry for now. We'll do a flap 5 departure. AC is on. Anti-ice is off. And we'll calculate our V-speeds. So we're looking for a cell temp of 53 degrees. 53 degrees on the cell temp. Go to our takeoff page. Flaps 5 degrees. CG weight's 23.1. Trim value is 4.88 or 4.89. Then we got V-speeds of 33, 34, 46. 33, 34, 46. Beautiful. Everything is looking good there, my friends. We are looking great. We'll jump back outside. We're just waiting for the couple passengers to get deboarded. And then we'll restart the boarding process, chat, and I'll have you guys back over to Ottawa momentarily. When you feel better, would you send me the settings for Real Turb? Everything's on the Discord, Dans. Everything is on the Discord, the hashtag views and info section. I think CST just mentioned that. Any Builds O'Hare official? Yeah. Any Builds O'Hare, baby. Ooh, we got a Rouge plane behind us. Cat, may I make a little bit of a commercial for Vamsy's account? What's that? Do I want to deboard the crew? No. Same crew going to Ottawa. Deboarding has been completed. Beautiful. Let's sim brief OK on that, and we'll request boarding. Sure, you can attach a pushback tug. Beautiful. A virtual airline. No. Unfortunately, no promo, Dan's, because, again, man, nothing against you, but if I do it for one person, then I have to do it for everybody, right? So... Watching you in the World Cup at the same time. Nice. Ooh, Air Canada 320 behind us as well. Oh. Okay, there we go. A little bit of network lag or something. Hi, Henry. You don't need anything, buddy, though. You gotta chill out. It's not time yet, buddy. I know. You were a farm dog for a week, now you think it's time to go outside every 2 seconds. But it's not time. No. Can you go lay down? Because it's not time yet. Yeah, I know. Not time yet, buddy. Ow. Dude, Dan, he just wants to go like OUT all the time. He thinks he's just able to run free now all the time. Farm Doge Frankie. Could run free just in the house, exactly. All right, passengers boarding, baggage is loading. Should be pushing back in about 5 or 10 minutes. I think 2 or 3 people, plus myself, Dan, have already reached out. Mastro's sick. Aviator Trav is sick. I'm sick. And there was a few others as well. I'm waiting to see if Tom gets sick. I got you, Mastro. You didn't have to share that, my man, but... You got sick last year? No, I did not get sick in Providence last year. I did not. But I got sick as a dog in... I got sick as a dog in Vegas. This doesn't feel... I don't think this is COVID. This more so feels just like a common cold. I guess Aviator Trav went to go get checked out for COVID, and it's not COVID. He got a thing, so... Not sick here, sucks you did, which is insane, Jeff, considering you guys were, like, pretty much out socializing every night, and I wasn't really. Besides the gang up in the hotel room. But yeah, it's, I feel like it's a very common occurrence at these expos, man. They pretty much prepare for it every time. It's more of a miracle if I don't get sick attending the expo than it is if I do get sick. Oh, so did I, Jeff. I was walking around with a bottle of hand sanitizer, brother. Every time I shook someone's hand, every time I touched a product on the floor, everything, every time. Every time I went out for a stretch break, before every meal, after every meal. I went crazy, dude. I used almost a whole bottle of stuff, so I did not share any puffs. Nope. Must have gotten on the plane. That's what it gets you. That's what I'm thinking as well. Or maybe I don't know. Because I didn't feel anything at the expo. It was until about last night, Jeff. Last night I really started to feel like I was like, oh, something's wrong. I remember I took Henry out at about 2 a.m. and I was standing on the top of my stairs as he was doing his business, and I was like, I feel like shit. The Thrustmaster fever. Yeah, there you go. We'll survive, man. I'm gonna go get some soup after. I'm actually looking forward to this. I'm gonna go to a little Thai restaurant. I'm gonna pick up some pho. Get some spice into me. Loosen everything up. Maybe take a nap. I slept like absolute shit last night. My whole... You know, like when you're... You know when you're... when your sinuses are so full that it feels like your face is just like all inflamed and it hurts. Like my jaw hurts, my face hurts. Everything hurts in my sinus area right now. And sitting here and talking for the last 3.5 hours is 100% not helping anything, but hey. We just had a week off. We can't take any more days off, right, chat? We just had a week off. Alright, we should be fully boarded, ready to go. Boarding has been completed. Beautiful. Let's jump inside. Let's go ahead and get the fuel pumps on. Let's flip this over to TR1. Let's get the hydraulics on. We'll get the packs to the off position for now. Seatbelt signs can go on. Anti-collision light can go on. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. We'll confirm all the doors are closing and or closed. Where's doors? Doors. They are closing, disarmed. Wait, are they not closing? Oh, they're closed. Oh, okay. Perfect. Flight attendants arm and cross-check doors. Beautiful. ACAP, random question here. Have you taken a lot of DXR Sim MMUM on the marketplace? Doesn't look bad, but I don't want to spend the money. Cancun is all jacked up in the sim, brother. I don't know. I don't know. Nose left or nose right? We want nose right. Alright, let me pause the music. We'll crank up our sim sounds again and get ready for engine start. Very good. How are we looking behind us? We should be good. We just got the Rouge. Perfect. Park brakes released. We want 237 on runway heading. We want 146 on this guy. And then I'm just going to be lazy and we're going to climb right to our cruise. 14,000 feet. Beautiful. Everything upstairs looks good. That's good. That's good. Beautiful. Let's go engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve is open. We are going to be motoring for quite a bit. But I'll leave it here for startup. Did you fly the MAX? No, I was on the A220. Best A330? Probably the Any Builds 330, Jeff, the default one. It's actually really good now after a few updates. And there's the free sound pack. Go over to flightsim.to and download the freeware sound pack for the default 330. Quite nice. Kevin, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. We're surviving, man. We ain't thriving, but we are surviving. Why doesn't it say motoring? Wait. That's why. I forgot that I turned that off. Also, put that to you. Alright, she's motoring. Colin, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. I'm actually going to recycle the flight directors quickly. There we go. And then we'll go VNAV heading select. Perfect. And we're still motoring. I forget what temperature it needs to be. I think it's in below 80 degrees, isn't it? Before it starts to go. I did not today. No. Try not to get sick in Vegas next year. Oh, brother, I will. Trust me. It's Vegas. Oh, we have that on as well. That doesn't need to be on. Alright, there we go. So we're below 80 degrees. Motoring goes away. We can introduce fuel. Enjoy this crazy startup sound. Apparently it's a common cold, Kev. Common cold. You're motoring. What's the price for the flight? I'm finding Mr. Right. Tell me that's not crazy. There's a 1-day free trial. I'll let you do that, Tanner, and then you tell me if it's good. You tell me if it's good. God, those startup sounds are just incredible, man. Let's go engine number 1 over to ground. And we should see start valve open. We should see a good N2 percentage on the rise, and our EGT is going to need to cool down a little bit. Chat, there's no audio clipping, right? When the engines are starting, you guys are hearing like full sound. It's not doing any weird audio clipping or anything like that. Because I'm watching it in OBS, and it's definitely peaking OBS. Sounds good, Tanner. Appreciate it, brother. No clipping? Perfect. Very, very good. Did you like MSP in the expo? Yes. Great time, dude. People were awesome. Reminded me of Canada, to be honest with you. People were just as friendly as up in Canada. It was a great time. I had a great time. Alright, once it goes below 80 degrees, we'll get the motoring going away, and then we'll spool number 1. Friends, here she goes. Get our auto brake over to RTO now. Here goes under 80 degrees, motoring will go away. There she is. And then you'll see this start to increase. There goes the motoring, and we're looking for 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Enjoy. Do you have your passport welded to your forehead? No. No, no, no. None of that. Welcome back, Captain Lee. Definitely some lightning going on in the vicinity. I can see it lighting up the aircraft in the terminal. All right, 2 good engines. Beautiful. Set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. 3 notches of that bad boy. Yeah, right, ABC. Good afternoon, Cap. Was waiting for the update. Anyone having issues with missing waypoints on the arrival in the FMC? Not sure why it's happening. Did you make sure to update your air rack, Paul? If you did a fresh install, you probably should do a, you remember to update your air rack. Gen 1, Gen 2, over to Gen 1. TR1 is on, packs to auto, isolation valve auto. EPU bleed goes off. Pardon me. EPU goes off, start switch is continuous, taxi light on. And we'll release the park brakes. And let's get it rolling. We're going all the way over to a 2-4 left for departure. All clean install kind of caught out yesterday, the first flight to T-Dot. Huh. Diamond Mike. Two, 4 left. Approaching. 2, 4 left. That lightning doesn't look very friendly right now. We'll say that. The auto throttle armed. Got some Jason's Deli. There is no ATC, no. Somebody asked if the wipers work on the ground. They do indeed. Wipers be wipering. How's the perf? Perfect. No issues at all for me. No performance issues whatsoever. Absolutely, Dale. That's exactly what it's going to be. Watching Clarkson's Farm. I've watched episode 1 of season 5. Just got home from Britain and spent a day at the Farmer's Dog and Diddley Squat. Food was pretty good. Very cool, Paul. That's awesome, man. That's very neat you were able to experience that. That'd be awesome, dude. Can change the background. Yeah, this is not the default background. The full season is out. Yep, correct. Just saw the E220 trailer. Looks like it'll be pretty good. Absolutely, Anthony. Looks real good. Tango, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Nasty weather rolling through right now. Thought Indy would say more about the E220 at the expo, not just show the trailer again. Yeah, I agree. I was really hoping for a release date as well, man, but I feel like with all the uncertainties in flight sim right now, them not giving a release date was probably the best thing they could do.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada 33 Heavy, departing runway 24 left, Montreal.
That's actually the gate. The gate that I left from was right there. 72. What was the Say Intentions announcement that won the award at the expo? I have no clue, Nova Speed. I'm not, in case you haven't noticed, I'm not big on the whole AIATC. I'm not, it's not really my jam, man. No release date from Bluebird. They just said Q3, so August, September, end of Q3. Was at the expo and I'm pretty sure I saw you there. Never had a chance to say hello as I was kind of running the VATSIM booth, but still cool to know you're real. I was indeed there. I am real. Yes, sir. So much cool hardware. Ah, dude, that's one of the biggest things for me out of this expo was just the amount of hardware. It's just crazy, dude. It's crazy what some of these companies are doing and how affordable everything's becoming. We were talking about this earlier. 5 to 10 years ago, if you wanted to build out a home cockpit, you were looking at probably like 20, 30, 40 grand, like minimum. There's a 777 departing. Yeah, you're looking at 20, 30, 40, 50 grand easily. Nowadays, brother, you could honestly do a home cockpit for like less than $1,000, maybe $1,500. But he was indeed there. I got my stickers. Hell yeah! Should change the background to a pic of Dan. That would actually be pretty good. Just an AI picture of myself and Dan. Same nasty weather. I don't know what the weather's doing in Ottawa. What do we got? Weather in Ottawa, 20011 gusting 16. Actually, we should probably change that. We should be shooting the RNAV runway 25 now. We're going to change that actually, chat. Give me a sec. Arrival, River 4, all set. And then we want the... What RNAV do we want? Flights, change... RNAV 25 from T-Fly. or Reveal? No. From Boreg? No. What about Texan? No. We want it from T-Fly. Okay. So, we'll confirm that. Which one was that again? The RNAV Yankee runway 25 from T-Fly. RNAV Yankee 25 T-Fly. Alright. Well, that makes this flight even shorter. That's exactly what I did. We might even fly right past the farm, chat. I don't know if we'll be able to see it. There's an A220, but more importantly, there's a Q400, friends. Two Q400s! Now they're just making us jealous. Look at that wing wobble out there. Wobble, wobble. Love to go to one of those expos someday. Possibly we'll meet Cap Canada. I'll tell you, hey Cap, I'm Tango, and the one that sends the good old spam. L. Tell the fiance to clear some space. That's right. Taxi is longer than the flight. You're not necessarily wrong. Not necessarily wrong. Cap, when will Indy do a Pratt & Whitney variant of the 330? I have no clue. You'd have to ask them, brother. I don't know. If you could, you want to do a full cockpit like CST instead of your current setup? No. No, I fly way too many different airplanes for that, unfortunately. Years ago, an FMC would have been $700. Now, Wing Control came in and completely changed the standard of affordable cockpit peripherals. Correct. Yeah. Good old China labor, baby. Good old China labor. Le bombardier. Ah oui, c'est la bombardier, oui, oui. Kalarki doesn't sponsor anybody, brother. China. China. Bombardier. Ah oui. Ça vient de la Canada, c'est la Bombardier. Oui, oui. V-Pilot, what's up, man? Pleasure meeting you at the expo as well, dude. Hope you had safe travels back home. Hope you're well, dude. Wing Control's okay, the problem is delivery. Yeah, you better be one of the first 20 people to get the overhead pre-order in, because God knows how long you're going to be waiting for that. Check Q&H. Should be 2977. Oh, now it's 2974. Alright, landing lights on, runway turn-offs on, taxi light is off, strobe lights on, wing lights and logo lights are on as well. Flaps are set, trim is set, we're looking good, friends. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 613, landing up and waiting 24 left. Montreal. Approaching 24 left. Thank you. Perfect. Give ourselves a little bit of line up. Flight's on time, made it home safely. Hope your trip back home safe. Yes, we made it, man. No delays. Surprisingly, no delays. I actually got upgraded to business class for the flight too, so it was quite nice. Alright, chat, we're gonna hold here 2 seconds. I'm gonna go runway heading to 3000, then proceed direct. TCAS, thank you. Took me a lot of willpower not to pick up that 7.3 throttle quadrant. Brother, it's way too expensive, AJ. Way too expensive, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, man. It looks cool. But, like, come on, man. $4,000 for a throttle? That's fucking crazy, dude. It's just crazy. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 613, departing runway 24 left. Montreal. Control cam comes on. Let's get it. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. It's Key Official. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Slight nose down pressure. Let's go flying, friends. Stable at 40-ish. Good. Toga. Go. Takeoff power set. Knots neutral. Holy wind, Batman. Pause rate, gear up. Check, flaps 1. And speed check, flaps clean. 3,000 feet direct. Keska on course, LNAV. See, it follows the magenta line much better now. Sounds back down. Perfect. Tender, you're answering your own question. If I had the Sky Yoke, I would obviously be flying the Sky Yoke. I don't have the Sky Yoke. Therefore, we are not flying it, man. I feel like that's a pretty easy question to figure out. Runway turnoffs are off. Wing light is off. Jeff, my man, welcome to business class. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome, welcome. I also don't have the Sky Yoke. All right, 8,000 feet. Let's go autopilot 1. Bring you back up into the flight deck. We did a pretty good job avoiding that mess that's that way. God, this airplane's loud. It's nice. Very nice. How good is SP1 update? Very good. Very good. You're going to my local airport, see why? That's my local airport. 10,000 feet, landing lights are off, engine start switches can go off, logo lights can go off as well. We're keeping the seatbelt sign on for obvious reasons. This whole thing in front of us here. We'll put our weather radar on. It's probably going to tell us we're flying. Yeah, there you go. Well, at least it's green. iFly sounds are a different pack. My plane doesn't sound like that. It should. These are the updated sounds. Weather today is crummy all over. Currently flying over Texas. It looks like the same as Canada weather. Sheesh. I heard you have a Tupolev. Hooray! Oh boy, can't wait to not fly that. I think GFX needs a little bit of update for this, though. It kind of looks a little bit weird when you're flying through the clouds. Is it just me, Chad? Or does that look a little bit weird? Hold on, I'll leave this wing view again. Probably needs an update. Tender, please go away, man. Just please go away, dude. Just please, man. Like, I can ban this account too. I know you've probably got 10 other accounts ready to go, but just please shut up for once, please. Go for what's up, my man. 4 years. as a business class member. Says, brilliant looking plane there, mate. Huge no floaties to you, Grover. Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate you, man, as always. Thank you, brother. I truly do appreciate you, man. Unbelievably kind. 4 years. Chat, let's get some love in chat for Mr. Grover. 4 years, sir. My, has the time gone. Crazy, dude. Crazy. All right, we're at 14,000 feet, and our top of descent comes up in 10 miles, by the way. 10 miles, chat. Is this plane better than PMDG? They're both really good. They're both solid products, man. I thought that was an airplane right there. 4 trips around the sun. Crazy, man. Crazy. Clear to land to some runway. Exactly. Precisely. One's a MAX, one's an NG. Yep. As far as like system depth and stuff like that, they're both pretty equal, to be honest with you. Why does it say Advos below 13,000 for landing runway 25? That's weird. All right, we need 3,000 at T-Fly. 3,000 feet will be our descent, friends. Good. Let me see if we're, without doxing myself, let me see if we're going to fly over the farm. Will we fly over the farm? Yes. Yes, we will. We might actually even be able to see it. Doxing confirmed. Dory, we're getting an E-Jet update. Oh, yeah. I won't hold my breath for that one. Write that down, write that down. It's weird because on this it doesn't have the actual it's weird because the road doesn't go like that, but I think I know why, because yeah, we should actually fly right past the farm. Another 4-year member. Holy dude, back-to-back 4-year members. Lefty Labs, huge enough floaties to you as well, my man. Thank you, brother. So thanks for the continued great content, Cap. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Think you get a better answer if you plugged in your phone? Sheesh. Yeah, we would. Yeah, we would. Mr. Tanner, 27 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge enough floaties to you, brother. Thank you very, very much for the support. Then we got Mr. Jaden celebrating 47 months as almost 4 years. We're close. We're close. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you as well, dude. Appreciate you. Cap, stay still for a second. Triangulating your position. Yeah, that's right. I gotta be careful. Tenders in chat. That's the fucking last person I want to know where the farm is. This motherfucker would show up with all 6 of his alter egos. I'm ready to work at the farm, Captain. Mastro, 31 months. Appreciate you, brother. This is almost to 3 years, but I've been watching far longer. Huge no floaties to you, Mastro. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you as always, my man. We got Mr. Tango. coming up to premium economy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Do you think posting shorts and stuff will help you get to 100K subs within a year? I have no clue. Probably not. It's Flight Sim, man. It's Flight Sim, and unless you're catering to the children like Swiss or Erin Reigns, you really don't gain subscribers. Like, it's not that we're not gaining subscribers, but it's a very slow roll, right? And unless you're willing to sell your soul to doing shit that you really don't want to do, I don't know, man. I don't know. I do not know, sir. Dale, nice. Sell your soul, do it. TikTok posts? No. No, no, no. It's been a while since we got some premium content in the form of a roast session. It's just not worth it. Too much effort, man. Too much effort. Not worth it at all. RNAV 22, front course 251. Good. Barrow minimums are going to be 684. 684. $684. Beautiful. Looking good. Dale, that's right. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. I know the farm is in the sim because I flew over the farm last night. This is the practice flight that I did, and we were almost on this exact path. So I know the farm is in the sim. And there's one dead giveaway that gives it away. Only beards and plain channel. Sheesh. Thank you, Ariel. How to get to 100K instantly. Hot tub stream for only wings. My man. My man. Thanks for hanging in there today, even though you feel like the weather outside. Yes, not good, Mr. Huskers. But listen, dude, we just missed a week, man. I can't continue missing, you know what I mean? Especially being self-employed. No stream, no money. No money, no stream. So, Farm Sim 26, Ottawa location. Very nice. Very nice. Pardon me. No money, no planes, exactly. First thing I did in 24 was go find my apartment in the complex. It was actually there. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. No money, no honey, exactly. No bueno. No bueno at all. Where are we? Tell you if I see it. Ooh, we're getting close to it. Maxwell building and the water tower a few blocks away are both in the sim. Very cool. That's awesome. Gotta buy white planes when it drops as well? Yes, sir. I thought it was out already. Was it not? Wait, you're flying with us, Diamond Mike? I can slow her down. I'm going to go 190. Get some brakes out. I see my farm. I'm not telling you where it is, but I literally see my farm. That's pretty trippy. This is the exact flight path that I had. I see the farm. That's pretty wild. To just get this new strain of Dispo Marlard, it's so... Oh, gotcha. Okay. My bad. I also see the farm. Exactly. See, the beauty is there's many farms down there. Many farms. Many farms. Which one is mine? Speed check, flaps 1. VAP speed, we're looking for 148 today. I see you at the farm. Nice. Alright, speed check, flaps 5 degrees. We might just manually fly it in, chat. I see it's a guy wearing a Canadian tuxedo. Nice. Very fancy. Dudes, my head is pounding. What kind of farm do you have? Horses. Many horses. Right, let's take this down to 2,000. We want 251 on the heading. A cannabis farm. I was a little bit too late for that one. 180 on the speed. Those should have been on a while ago. That should be on. Those should be on. That should be on. Thank you, Volteris. Appreciate you, man. We should see a runway out there somewhere. There it is. We'll say we should see it. Beauty. I think we can arm approach, can't we? And then we get our FAC. Just working with horses, this majestic creatures used to break horses as well as other ranching activities. We also had a sod farm, never was really involved since I was so good with it. Damn, that's cool. That's really cool. Gear down. Man, that thump when the gear drops is so realistic. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees. Grow your own stuff, dude. It's a lot more difficult. Is weed legal in Canada? Yes. For the last like 7 or 8 years now. The Mary Jane is legal. This one with a swimming pool. Ah. No pool. Alright, let's go. Final approach speed. We said 148. Very good. I will take control of the throttles. I will take control of the airplane. Throw our control cam online for you guys. Very good. We got the runway out in front of us. We'll get those lights turned on there. Let's go speed check. Flaps 25 degrees. Ooh, watch that sink, please. Thank you. We'll get fully configured. I don't have the CTAF frequency. Hold on. Dot CTAF YOW 18.8. 18.8. Good. I'll plug that in. Beautiful. All right. Runway should be right there. We're 2 white, 2 red. We're looking good. We're a little bit off course. The wind is kind of blowing us. Not in the good way. There we go. Auto traffic, Air Canada 613, short final, RNAV 25, Ottawa.
1,000.
All right, sounds are up. Enjoy the arrival, friends. Oh shit, our replay. Record. There we go. That is correct. Oh boy, that wind is nasty.
Approaching minimum 300. Minimum.
Continue. A little bit low, that's okay.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. That wasn't a 245. Get out of here. Decelerating. "70 knots. Reversers stowed onto the brakes." Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Ottawa. Very nice. We'll vacate here to the right. Nice, friends. Very nice. What scenery did I use? I used the Roman Design. Roman Design, Ottawa. All right. Welcome down, my friends. Very solid landing. Ground spoilers and flaps can go clean. That hurt? No, it didn't. Simmer down. That was perfectly fine. What did it even say the landing rate was? 245 at what? 1.16 G. Okay, yeah, maybe that one did hurt a little bit. Maybe that one hurt just a little bit. Landing lights are going off. Runway turnoffs are off. Taxi lights on. Strobe lights on. Engine start, sorry, strobe lights off. Taxi light on. EPU on. Start switches off. Strobe light off. Wing light and logo light off. Very good. 21 minutes on the flight time. Very nice. Is there good scenery for Hawaii? There is. Yeah. We'll stop the recording. We got that. Beautiful. And I'll take you to the gate that I went to. We're going this way. And we want this one right here. 23. Select. No. Air Canada. Beautiful. Did anyone's YYZ take 1,000 years to update? Nah, mine updated last night, no problem. Lickety split. This is where I parked my car. I parked my car over here. I got off my airplane, I walked, and then I walked all the way around to my car. 23, this is us. Beauty. That was a little firm on the landing. It didn't feel that firm. I think she just kind of dropped out. I think I flared a little bit too early. Definitely not as good as our arrival into Montreal. That's okay. We'll say Henry was flying this leg. Chat, before I do anything, is there a panel state that you can do now? Is there a panel state that you can easily load the airplane into, or do I have to save panel states? And we'll stop right there. Perfect. How do we do panel states, chat? Is that a thing? Save and load. Ooh, they already have it. Ready to taxi on runway. Okay, perfect. Never mind. I don't need to worry about any of that. Perfect. Park brake on. Upstairs, EPU generator, isolation valve, EPU bleed, EPU gen upstairs. Engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off, anti-collision light can come off, hydraulic pumps can come off, probe heat can go off, yacht amper can go off, fuel pumps can go off, and seatbelt signs can go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Ottawa. Let's request deboarding deboarding. Perfect. Looking good, friend. Oh, she's dancing. Sheesh. Must have had a real good parking job if she's dancing out there for us. There we go. Jet bridge is connecting. Beauty. Not a bad day of flying, friends. Considering how I feel, which is not very good, I would say that that was a good day of flying. Fun day of flying. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Remember, friends, if you haven't done so, do me a huge solid. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. Hanging out. Doing the flights back from FS Expo 2026 in Minneapolis. Minneapolis, Montreal, Montreal to Ottawa on a 21-minute flight. So crazy, man. So crazy. 21-minute flight. Wild. 21 minutes. Enjoy the soup. Yes, thank you. I'm actually going to order that as soon as we're done here. Okay, let me restart this. Let me restart you, close you, close you, close you. Perfect. And I want to go back here, and I want to go to doors. Then I want to close you. No, close you, close you. Perfect. Let those go all green. No. Wait, what did I do? It's supposed to be green, right? For it to be closed? Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, and then I can go back here, and I can go to save and load. And then we can do on runway. Load panel. Okay, I actually want GPU connected set as default. Perfect. I was wondering why I had to do that every time. All right, let me get the flaps all the way out again for landing. Engines are spooling up. They're doing their thing. Perfect. And then we can jump right into our replay, friends. Very good, very good. Those don't need to be on. Cool, I can get back to work now. I'll see you later, Cap. Thanks for letting me hang with you at the expo. Hey, man, no worries, Mr. Minnesota. I'm glad you enjoyed it, brother. It was a pleasure having you around, dude. I thoroughly enjoyed hanging out with everybody. It was a great time, my friend. All right, let's hit the replay button. I was going to say, this used to spaz out doing the replay. It still looks like it spazzes out doing the replay, but hey, what are you going to do? We'll start it here. Good. We'll resume it. Beautiful. Let's jump outside. Let's see if this was as chunky on the outside as it was on the inside. It tells me it probably will be. Let's see how she looks. Look at the condensation from GFX. Looks real good. My nap Saturday was the best. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Need a good nap. What were those things that you were ordering from Denis? The cinnamon roll pancake things, whatever those were, that sounded fantastic. Should have got me one of those. Into the flare. I mean, how are you going to call that 240 something feet per minute? Chat, I don't say that we got robbed very often, but I feel like we got robbed on that landing. That did not look like, I think we hit a hump in the runway. Hold on. Look at it from here again. I think we just hit a hump. I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. I don't really give a shit. I am too tired and not feeling well to care. I will let you be the judge. To me, that looked like a pretty good landing. Little bit side-loaded because of the crosswind. But actually not that bad. Not as bad as the numbers were reading out, in my opinion. Not as bad. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for what you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. Say it every stream, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone, and without you guys here supporting, none of this is possible. So thank you all so much for support. I truly do appreciate y'all. Thank you, everybody, for the support and the love over the FS Expo week. Being back here as well now. I appreciate you guys big time, man. Thank you, everybody. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but still supports the stream in any way that they can, smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, I'd like to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for being here and being a part of this amazing community with me. I am truly grateful, and I appreciate every single one of you. Chat, no live stream tonight. There's no way I'm going to be able to get through another live stream. This 4 hours was a true test of just how shitty I am feeling. My head is literally pounding right now. So I'm going to finish. I'm going to take some medication and probably going to go get some pho, some soup, something in me. Hopefully help my throat not feel so shitty. And we'll be back on Friday. We'll be back on Friday, chat. We'll probably check out one of the newest updates to Atlanta. Maybe we'll check out Toronto. I'm not quite sure yet, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we will be live all weekend again, friends. So I'm looking forward to seeing you then. Enjoy the replays. Everybody have yourselves a wonderful Wednesday, a great Thursday. And I will see you all Friday afternoon for either some flights out of Toronto or some flights out of Atlanta. Haven't decided yet. We'll figure it on out. Happy landings, my friends. Oh, that hurt. Yeah.